no se danya ne kase ayede ebesomo medin ede ama se wa sapon enwuma ko bi so kra mu anope ya enche yade won madwaton de ho nsem ebeto dwana sabre de atwame ya me se a nam de nkyeremo no ato so Mampani nana adodankwa egufado ebepiemo ewo menhye afikesie mom na aha eno ne Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs in Penimfo na nanom atankonwa ya wono Asante mantemom wani ono bedi kasasie na ne nsema waka nyina no ekiremo se NPP aban yi ba yen wodi hye bebre gu akwemu ade amaga na ban waka na sa wode gu akwemu ade amaga na man na waka na wonyi free SHS en free mom afenso kra agenda 111 any project ahodo bebre ya ekoso a wano mampani ekufodo e no obehya asiem na dodo no aso ho no ma wonya fanko awieye eno ti obetrepa Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs sadawuruma munyina momfa mo support no anti NPP candidate echi Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na de enti oguso EZRA ne say project bebre wo ho no ma wonte ne sanfamfiri hom eno ti saba no kwasa na mkoto aba edema kane mampani mahama hweyia na sa project nyina wo ba wa ma metoa so eno ti niema ekoso se free SHS any agenda 111 project de wawie any de wonwie ye niema bebraba no ahyase no Asante man ne Ghana man say ye pese ye timi to aso ne awie dia ene na adawro mo besere pa so obi amfa na chita ne support no anti Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia echi mampani na nado dankwa ekufo ado
na abadibi openya mama Bawumia ne disika minye bibia wo Ghana aso ne nida bibia na ye oho asaka SHS yanka agenda 111 no say azan Kofi our party any one year EZRA or council be said they need any azan vote catching need to mean yeah kasa wosa every single initiative of this government former president was which means oba and yes, onye na dream said oba betwa ni manamaya. We're going to have the free SHS will be under threat. Agenda 111 will be under threat. You can't be on now. Can one person on the NHIS say buy NHIS for the buyer and order corona na all of these things are what is at stake on the 7th of December this year. Mr. Mo, money mama for Kasa. Man, one just say, I buy a barbecue, 1 year old one body a barbecue. Say, Yama and Namque, my Emma, Coso, Emma Santiment. Yan Sonny, and so we, Yan Shelma, Yan Fana Codemia, Yan, now, Yammy, because in Manka, necessary, now you're late. It's buy a massive chase, the big air Nasia. The Banama Damasi, Boame, Mababa president, then we choose Boame man to be pure man so much Jaya Ghana.
Company Kasari ya per president ya wada Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs ano ayeda Sibre Osebo so toso mienom wano krona so ana e mampo hene wajana nanoma na mu nyina eda mampani ekufo do asepa e wo modern bo awapo e de ma Ghana man
fiti ase kasa muhun slicer adabi ye friend so omra ha mechechire ne mam wono a ne staff no eyi kire anya de ketua nefa yetiri ye wa ya wie bi ya agboro be over 70% what ne aka wonya no ye no na no ne hia papa se e ba o mbu ye no so ye nyina ahuni ne e koso wo president Kofi mere so Kofi time no adwuma o ye ma Ghana within Commonwealth na it was no joke na nya de ketwa And so assembly ni see here. The year election, you back say na ya de yensa abonusu mu. Adwuma ye nyina na ewura fi. Major one and be nsi wo Commonwealth and epic. It was no joke. Classmates like us and so on actually. It was no joke, a big decision. And so to me your mother Ghana. We are anye. Enti ba omubu ye no. Ya mele so ansa ne na nanom be frɛ ye bɛkɔ. Na yetiri ye nyanko sese aso ye da ye. Ye nyina etena ha ye nyini. Wɔte hoi na wɔdi 80, wo ya ba me. Ye nyanko egusu ye adwuma na nanom ma abo so ye ta ya chi. Ye na nanom ta ya chi. Mmamu nsɛm mamho. Ade ba ko a menimi wuradi nkomo ada bi o ka kyerɛ me ɛno sɛ nwumere na mte no hɔ mo fa se de ene abi a metumi na bia na baga se ne amkuta no ahoma odi achi nkomo edi ni hɔ yetiri ye sese aman hene ne aman hema ye nyae tamo amene iswa bibi aba yo bia no ya mmere so na se ye de na si fo mbo ye nananom sunsum na de bia wa fiti ase no ye nto aso ne enwie sese manyini me wa fa se nim December 31st me hit 86 Nanso so I said adie bia
Abusia ye kwa ye nimo won samfo from na pon affordable housing project ya fimpi no anisia ena kanema mpani John na jekunkofo ehyaase ewo NPP apenso efisa bre no abepem enei na nkesi wonoma ye ntwensiri si wonoma nanso ebra mampani dada mahama ene mampani meus ba ye sede enim se Ghana aban sesa project ahodo dada no hyase nyina wonom fa nkwa wiye no wo mo jesi ho a e ma kyese ne ebra mampani ekofodo ene Dr. Baumia ba ye no ena wo mo san ko project no ubiem na emprempren amane bon kyeremu ana kyese wonom atimi atensa e de afri bi ho abese apem ene aduosom bie no 1072 affordable housing de wonom atimi awie ya eno da Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ko ye ekobie anon na o kyeremu a NPP aban we ya mampani ekofodo ani ono Dr. Baumia eda no wonom botai ni se won de hihye begu akwamo na Ghana ni bia nya babi pa ede ne ti ato Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ne sama ka bi eni.
We also understand that not everyone can own a home. For this reason, government launched the Rent Assistance Scheme in 2023. Under this program, the government provides rent advances through a service provider, allowing tenants to pay monthly without the burden of upfront costs. So far, this scheme has supported 2,400 beneficiaries with a 100% recovery rate. This clearly shows that this initiative has not only been successful, we want the issue of rent advance to become a thing of the past. So with the rental assistance scheme, access to the monies and it means you don't have to pay 2 years advance, 3 years advance anymore. You just pay monthly as you go. So that problem is going to be solved.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia na yekuya ni mo wanselfo from won abankra chipani ya wada swami kropona no wonmanyamfo Maxwell Ofosu Buache enrada wane aduana ba Kofi Asante Ennin na twenkomo ewo EZRA de chiadwumadie so na wo kiremo emprempre de wono mo ade hihye egu akwa mu asome municipal no ayasabia no wono matime bia no pa nyasmesua na opani ni kirem se botaye ntie wono ma bia no nyina no ede se de nka beboa mapomode pa ho nsem etimi akonkan na sabre ya wono matime bia ya sabia na no de ade hye waterfo kwada so ade suntreso wono nyina ebenya ya sabia no so emfa so wode nsem wo nyina da etudwa enra ebra wone aduana ba Kofi Asante Ennin atwenkomo ewo EZRA de chiadwumadie eso
2020 like the whole 24 hours nimina.
Okay.
I can you know almost the full complement of their staff. It's one year juma like any other hospital a year juma 24 hours. Similar one. Enwana my family ababika home so we let me actually facilitate nothing. So they were kind of facility the year actually. Ye dey infidel go so the beer was a hospital no operate beer my media be removed. Enti enwana ya handi over anaasɛ ɔmanpanyin abɛtwa ahoma mu no na ɛno aduo ya yɛde panyin a ɔno bɛda hospital na no kora mpo no na ɔwɔ hɔ days a yɛtete na ɔtete bi na yɛkyerɛ sɛ ban now ɔmo starte dwumadie bi wɔ dan mu a sɛ yɛbɛhia nurse foɔ du a na yɛhyɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ ho adwuma yɛbɛhia doctor foɔ nan a na yɛhyɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ ho adwuma nti we hope and pray sɛ ɔmo mo bɛmo ɔmo ho ayɛ ha ama yɛ sɛ bɛyɛ a yɛn a yɛwɔ so ano no Kofi yɛn nso yɛn ho bɛhan yɛ interest was every year, Safo Hospital every year, Confederate every year. But before the first one, year who see more. Adama pressure no was after sleeping in the crowd so other.
And what no one my young force idea can who be a more says, see a dear car, any acquire, acquire Sabia, when also assembly Nugusua, Sadia Baya, one bet me a share SCS Aquino, Ennin.
I was so hospital on a yemi. Bakundi, no quite a bit in here. In fact, Nimi Luminano, it's Baku less than 200 meters. Now a bit hard road. And a Baku 94.1. Not also about the hard road. Now Baku 200 meters. And how can it be not the class of all right? But the Benkumin is depending on a the Ennin anomaly of Conwasem, a Kaya Defaso, Manzana, and Hunsen Kayano, a memory, a money, really, and the value people. In fact, there is the book, a sample, a idea yen to home. Into where Enran, the other one not make up is about 100 meters, not a theater is under construction.
Siana and watch no enraba anasa enrada aduana ba Kofi Asante Ennin esan ene swafo abedi akire ya wada pomodin ano Ghana Health Service adwoso Asante mantemo eye owura saribedi akombika wane ne twen komopa na ne nyina no ene se yeyi sa aya sabie ya won mabia no ya no wo so amikropon no mu eto nchane a mampani akofodo aye nhyehyeye e ma ya sabia makoma bese numu asabia no ewo Asante mantemo neno ana ye ramika echiremu se sesie ya mampani aye hyehyeye ama ya sabie won mabia no no na chese kwan bi so no anese fo ne doctor fo bebre no a ena eba benya enwuma yo eno to chiremu asa agenda 111 project no eso onfa so bebre enam se eya kwanya ebebo nurse fo ene doctor fo dodo no a ema wono enya enwuma no bi ayom wode nsamo nyina etudwa ebra aduana ba Kofi Asante Ennin netna se EZRA de tiadwumadie so enra
say this time no AFRIFA offer nurses one degree diploma certificate of nyina bo
EZRA night
of nyina bo so we call private you so call dey be you once here nurses and midwifery council for amawo pin AFRIFA say 23 for no ya na normally no rotation no
okay
say no more aye nti say we kapa dey anka be 2021 2022 okay. But we need more staff so once the agenda 111 and normally at the everybody
94.1
we will still need more staff nti I'm encouraged say after one more what you say
na ne krakra mono ana sawia abanya sabia no so ho asemo reverend ebisa no na no so anu iya wode maye enie
yeah so what we be quiet now one year for Wisconsin University so who me go India anya ho on say for years Wisconsin University ho
yeah
ho no mo yi the quiet no afa the other time quiet no na omo ayenne kama kaso bitu me bi guso there were 40 bed holding
okay
omo share the sea for COVID and you 40 bed apart from 250 bed hospital no I think they've handed over to us it is when we are in the plan and we over mine start using the 40 bed one two can me no my bed 290
na yewie kasia no kra ewa Asante mantemo no adehia chese womo atafoa ani owabempotem hodom One must say, one more near papa, and I'm say, Abano, I shall Emma or bridge in some swan will be no Edia one mom. One man near Japa, Emma Bra, Ezra Casiaco Pia Mono, and send be near Basobodia, woman diama by no any.
Chair MPP by name, Doba, as I so watch here, Jumala. Say, among Cosinomonia, a Jumapur, Emma Ghana. Na first na bridge no yenya no nsoto na ho kire ye yenwama omufie wo nso na no sei ehe omo na times so cars no e block e ma boys no ejeje manfo esika no mo phones enso so nam say mo ye bridge ma e aboa ye se wo kwa wo nam feel free
the kwale na menyem me say me tnari aka so mo cross me cha no ma go feel na one Mr. Bridge, I'm here, dear. Me, say I'm one, me, and I'm a boss, and so me money two. I need it two. No, I come in tomorrow. I want tomorrow. Come the best song, the best song. Well, one year. Me say, Bridge, no. What's me catch it? Say, yeah. School fun power on home, mobile. I'm what me catch this. How do you cry? I want to ask you. Now come on, drum watch. Now, some of us school in so far. A year. They say if you want to say it's me really kata. I saw that me feeling na aso. It's Bridge on my baby. Your mom boy, your mom to me ankasa.
Enya asasu boachi a enka atafo amanke nso de bomu nyina akọ. Mekai obi no onua nso bike kwampo nso de ne kọ. Onua nso akọ nso de ne kọ. Enya asasu boachi a Bridge ababoa om papa. Ko kati asasu boachi ne na dan kwa say enka MDC fo no ebetwam akọ an no koye mu kampa omumie Bridge no mu tutom. Ena me she ama omo me kan se omo pen so omo atimi anya Bridge no by MPP pen so ma ye dia e bo apae enti omo mie no mo do mo so do mo hwe no nso na asema mo nkoyi emae
Ya yegusua eboa ye ho ye bebo mpa ye pa wo kumase adum nyame eye adum a bronya bosome de toso enan ye ginamu wo kumase adum ye de empa bo a emu odin pa ye siripe na ye watch night eye EZRA 94.1 FM ne EZRA TV ya chese ne House of EZRA Worldwide Ministry eta ye chipa nyasme so ya kan tamabomu na ye papa Prophet John Stephen Wesley Kofi Amponsa Papa Armstrong edaya no ena ye de Kumasi for Christ Street Watch Night ye de aba ye ginamu wo Kumasi adum ne abompa ye bronya bosome de toso enan na chesaka nansa ne akwa akoto aba botaye ne nyina ne se ye sra sundwe wo afia bato no mo sade ye hehamba no wo se ye bompa ye pa na nyame hu ye mobo enya afi bia na se mfie nan bia ye kwa bato so wo se obi de ne kra atwa so na emoja hwiego ye mpa ne sa eno ti se wo ne agidie ye ba akodi abaka ye ho na ye mompa ye da no eye da wukuada ye hyiam anwumre no ndu na ya bompa ya no nan pa mu ena ye de dwumadie nyina ekọ na wieye adwumtofo didi so anyina da ba dwumadie no ase ye maami Cecilia Manfo kwaku Jesse Brother Fire Owari Junior Edward Akwasi Boatin Frida Boatin Junior Sister Tiwa Comfort Opoku Mebelochre ene Shilo David wo nyina ba no tie hwe nim kwan amanyoku ahodo ankrankro nyame adifo nyame asofo wo bibia wo gi nyame die sebrai ye nka ye gidie ensie ne na ye mompa ye ensre asundwe wa ba ye koto na fi emom na ye bompa ye no na ye kai se adoye nso ye kwane a ye faso eduru nyame anim pa enonti ne ye ma wakwanya na wa wonya adoye kura da no we ni de di nkan abomoden na bra ba ya adoye ni bipa enam se ekunafo enwisia nyanka afi ne kwa wieye se yi na won ma ye mobo me no mie no de omusua da mu o ye wo ma ye wokrunum ya che se bronya bre ye ne on mo baji ye nie na esusu obi ye janka obi ni maami obi ni papa obi ni kunu obi ni yire won mo nyina susu wose ye ne o mo nyina agi ye ni bomu enonti ena Marcos ene makosem EZRA 94.1 FM ne EZRA TV ye nyina yakabo mu a ye de EZRA boafo ye de ababotaye ene se enyanka woni eni bie no ye nyina ye kakrawa ye kekabo mu a na yetimi ama wono masrebro nya brei enti se ye sika na abenya entade empaboa aduane bia edidi bronya eyeye ne sakokokora na abenya wo de bomoden afabra EZRA TV EZRA 94.1 FM ye studio ha sei na ye mfanya doye wutimi ma anaba bia wono se kwan wa na pese wo ye ne sika famu a ene na eye mobile money na de momo ya na wo so bomoden se ode be fa number yi so ama yen 0599 814 926 0599 814926 wo send wie na pese e bo din number we eye Marcos number eti no asa wa frema ye frema semesi obenten ma send sika sei ye mfanto Ezra boafo kafesi ne mo na ye mfanya adoye bronya bre eno nti wo bibia betumi ayo adoye ne bi ama no aye kama se wo niema untimi mfa ma na pese yankase ye ba what the friend Marcos any team no one baba baby I will be na one ma beje niema no ya 0599 814 926 0599-814-926. Mr. Osa will send this kana ya hwe edin no eye Mary Akosia Ade. Mary Akosia Ade. Na ya the Fantasia ICA relaxer na atwe eti. Eno nte ma nyina yempe Fantasia mfa ntwe eti nam se ebo nwi ho ban pa utira se no ehwo a wo ho anase utiri no enso ebu bua bomode ne pe bipa na fa twuntim wa utwi na se che enku ka utiasia na utiase hyehye wona eye kuro no eye Fantasia enkupa bomode na fa bitwi uti na enye kama emfama mama Sonia e de aba adwama so no nti oba bia hairdresser bia pe bia na fa si salon ho ya na de atwe customers no etim na V1 deodorant no eye mani mema de udware wi a na de siesie ho kama wo ye be ma na mfifire tate wa eye V1 body splash afei semene nsu a di dware na eboa ye ma wedie ne da ho no eye V1 shower gel ene quick white shower gel uwia na de V1 body lotion no wo de bi asra tuntum ne kokko no sade etie no na wa maintain ne kama Mama Sonia Ansano no na our branches e Kumasi Ennin crime. Eno tini product de mu bia wo pendudo mu no frɛ no. E wo 0207 667 752 0207 667 752 enkrai. E 0302668420 0302668420 frepe Mama Sonia no ankasa ebeje oso Ezra Adomacha de memenda we eba live and color de eba so ye fa live e de free Asante Achmago na say no wa say ye nwumadie bebubo mu a ye ni ade bebubo mu eno nti dwumadie no repeat no na wo hwe nyame ya adoma memenda we ye fa live show no e de free Asante Achmago Apostolic Auditorium eno nti awofo abata ne ahwefo momra na mometai emofra no achi na enye kama na wonim se de ya hwe repeat no this weekend eviction no ebeye brutal ebeye massive enkra ne bebre no a ebeko fie eno nti wo pese wo favorite no ekamu a wonim de wasa wo ye dial star 920 star 40 hash na de akwada no special nominee code no wo de ato so avoti ama no weekend wey enkra bebre beko fie eno nti wo pese wo favorite no ebeko a bomodin na voti ema no Ezra Adomacha de ye kire ye mbobre abusia ana brema kwan nsem ni nyina medi simidi ade ama sewa sapon kwakwata bode na boabo ansem na no ma me came promise any Ruben ewo MCR ho wono mtwa metuma TK anope wono na tena pronti epiepia me voices no etumo ema me yenko yete heya enche de obokrata mbo so no ye beto so ama me do ase ema mu anitia adehye
The favor of God is upon us. And Yamini Yedini. Ama at the same. And my vest. And I guess I'm a friend. Say a friend. A ticket. There's also Ben America crack. Wear a vest on. Seed vest. We first now near some Yamepa. We should be an only general mutu. Said that they say you say Nyata Diamuna home dinner. But first, no, next is always a vesta near who say, I say, such as the Mamma for you take me, I make one. The whole Ghana. We nipa 1,000 and we nipa 3 will be. You can't get it.
Okay.
And you don't qualify for it.
Yeah.
Sadia we renier pow. I'm a renier pow. Beba be kan was match ro. Obi a wo hwem wo TV so. We you obi on friend kan kire me. You don't qualify even the bishops, few of them may have it. You don't qualify for it.
I see.
You work for it. You work for it. Ama you work for this thing. Sadia na bo ha no. Enye nkwala asam o. He mami nya de we nkire. Adu teku adu je sam ya minia. Minia adu teku. Morning.
Good morning.
I'm a dear. I'm a kind what's saying? The state of wine.
The state of Israel.
Can you now be Israel? The state of the
Israel.
Israel. Can Hebrew custom
Israel? Border control.
I see. Where a visa? Israel for visa no. Israel for visa more a move.
Passport.
And for more passport. No. A electronic visa.
I see.
Yeah, the more passport to any of the Arab countries in the countries. I did tell you good morning.
Good morning, my good brother.
Now be able to
Obadi Adaroma.
Yeah, Kaisa, some about them. I could also to call on King Kesu than Tiaman Candia. Nams waiting. I ask them. Yeah, Kai, my man for any favor. Quiz, I also said, yeah, oh, can King Kesu. Now, I'm a pay you much I had to say.
Reverend will be any genius super cat at home.
Will be any genius super cat out. I can't cry. Then get one or I can. I didn't take you.
I'm not getting gas super.
I do not family too. Now, 7 where you can.
But that's in Amasia at your phone and a pension. Young for you. Reverend Penona, a good or open pomba, Yanni Okumasi. One organ keeping some Omodian. The student that so airy with him and the relative community, in studio work and Sama Mundi. They say they are from Sana, I can say, enter, and as a boy, Yanni Okumas, Napan, and they move home for you. And a play, I know a town, a bon one you do. And see, I can use the end baby, a bon cacra. And I take a separate number for 36 degree session. Then you come out in a bottom. And in studio, and in Yassam. And the end of the year, we are not a bit reverend.
You do, Mamma, now I say, if we never sign at Saffron, we are grateful. So, Amma,
Reverend,
we are back. Search for JP.
Okay.
What is the meaning of JP?
JP.
Yes.
Letter J and P.
Yes, J and P.
Okay.
The Google may give you a different meaning, but search for JP. I am a JP.
Okay.
And this is my symbol. What I say? ABI, you may not get the right image.
Okay.
And what's it then? Justice of the peace. Okay, and you know.
A magistrate, a judge in some court law.
No. Okay. Let me give you the. I am a JP.
Okay.
And anybody was sent onto Jerusalem on a special mission for a religious purpose is called a JP. Ubia, we don't travel to Jerusalem. No.
Okay.
We are sent unto Jerusalem.
I say won't mean to kwan ko.
No, no, yes, sir. We are sent.
You are sent.
You are sent.
As in ascension.
Yes, you are sent unto Jerusalem. The Jerusalem was through. Not a wiemu, but a be possible. And Jesus ekachre say, I may ascend unto Jerusalem. Anytime obi be visit Jerusalem, okofan tusa enye ho asem ne ye kan wo ho. But when you are ascending there on religious purpose, oko as a pilgrimage.
As what?
A pilgrimage.
Okay.
Unze ye won kramufo say ye come Kaaba.
Yeah.
Nti okome Kaaba or ye
EZRA 94.1
on a religious purpose who ascended on to Jerusalem. Now we encounter with the Wailing Wall.
Okay.
We encounter with the tomb.
Reverend Minchwa no na chese de wokan. Nchechema ade ma chese na chese no na nyese bia was tu kwan.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Yes.
So sa ascension no say ubesani alcohol say no me pesa
they tell say oh call for say but I ne say oh kohwe nea Yesu Kristo e wo trose mu no say e wo ho eni ho na wanya encounter na wone ne e wo ho no anya mpuni nkitahudie soronko.
Okay.
And that is called ukowia Jerusalem. The Foreign Affairs Ministry recognize the amount certificate of ascension unto the Jerusalem, the Holy Land.
Okay.
And that certificate gives you a qualification of a PG, a Jerusalem pilgrimage.
Okay.
What I say? JP.
I see.
Into we a JP. Into this is official badge. I decorative. Na ye the amount. What I say? Into when this decoration is done unto you, any embassy of Jerusalem, or special protocol.
Okay.
It is that we are Rotarian. Na ubob Rotarian badge. Na wako any country hotels be are the affiliate to Rotary. Unyako work or discount crack at your stay. And I'm a Rotarian too. What I say. But this we are talking about JP. Into way a JP badge. No be any to me bo.
I see.
Who so be Bobby? No nye JP. Or ya pandankwa. Ennin ni papa. TK ontimi mobi. Sir Mike ontimi mobi.
Atabwadi.
Ama ontimi mobi. Atabwadi ontimi mobi. Sir Mike ubetuma bobi a cafe. Opa cafe. Opa cafe. It's a very special decorated GP.
Yeah.
And I cherish it.
Oh, okay.
I don't joke with it. Traveling on to Jerusalem, ascending onto the Holy Land. I'm a giant.
Nyasam misha.
And Nyasam Ketwa.
So
I like that word. Repeat it. Say Mike, when you be, if I wait my baby. Amen. Anyway, I'm on 10 days to election. Kuankata is saying.
Yeguswa wa twen enata no ya na toda wen da mo so ntem say
okay
say
so Mike
Reverend
na niam to saying
yes nyame adom bibia boko in fact ejebo say ejanom say oduru ha ya o enche kura na oduru fie ya hwani mu ache ya chance county na ye 1 year na eba 6 months 3 months afi aka 10 days enuru bosome that drawi na me yam hye mama ha ne ba omia
aden
oh yes kwanya da ya ba kon be disappointed
na sa ba to de den ba ko ese ba ko
disappointed no obia no confidence we say maka say in 2020 elections no na Mahama nim so Kobi.
But no nim so
no one trim nim say.
Enye like
so be win. This time round, ono dey on confidence say if you watch say the Ghana friend da no a omo dey be D no. Omo beto ama no. And about me also confidence say for the first time NPP for eyi obi a ofri north. Na first time one omo sanya obi a oye Muslim o lead omo de. Ono so betumi awin ni. Oba fam so ade ohun no. E chese dom di na chi. Enti none of them ana ohun nanim ana say utie ne kasa. Asaba mo keto bi kura ba. Obi a no
enim se obi wini.
Ana obi a so nkrofo so e ma ne hope. Enti ehu na in fact ibo hu mo pa. Ibo hu mo pa. Na the other form de unsuro ya na kan me kan say
other form to unsuro
hwiase it is a Bahama we nya unsuro hwiase de be ya pa ma o mo ne say 8 years no o mo nso antimi ansa ma bio na MPP abreki na mom ba o mia de o gina ho ndi o hwiase be ne ya pa e be ne ya pa ana that we na Akufo-Addo nya say in 2008 when we need. But we had that massive support from the list Jomo. So to reach him, Mukram than Bacono. So about me and me, we need this lesson now. On yes, our support no. Akufo-Addo nya caught 3 times and San winning no. Onya. Onya.
No, but Sir Mike, the fact of the matter is that Obi Bia Obe Lusu Abawi between NDC and PP. Party no Ebejija.
Oza,
I'm telling you for a fact. And this Lusua on party no confusion besimu no ebe chain ever and MPP Lusua confusion besi MPP mu no you can never believe it. So in this year's election the Obelusu no tiasia say party no was so far as see because one say obia party akwese bola suja say NDC Lusua on Fajo Mahama baby.
Yes.
They will now go out to look for a candidate. Be holding forth for the party.
Yeah.
And here is it.
94.2.
Who are Bombay you for party no? Party no affair omuniska. The person was struggle so benyeska. No the party na back to power.
Yeah.
Any party will be winning this year's election will be transfer another 8 years. I'm telling you, NDC winning the next 2028, they will continue to win. MPP winning this year's election 2028, they will continue to win because say MPP winning this year's election. Sadia Bekano, NDC will suffer financially, emotionally, socially, everything confusion by a basam. And coming back into Ghana's political arena and leading this country, it will be a suicidal and a dangerous mission at the Amawom.
Okay.
So Mike, I fear about one. The weight our political party dear to you should just feel for them.
Yeah.
Now, say your mama lose this year's election. Party in man acquires so maybe.
And we and an running mate no so any other opportunity to lead.
They now 90 mama di NDC nim. If they should lose. Enti Obia Obe lose no ebe hadwen.
Okay.
Should MPP lose? Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia coming back.
Ebe
amano.
Ebe pa.
Canada Japan
yes
will raise his head strongly.
Exactly.
And will be making every justifiable case. Say Bawumia is not the man. What you say? Enti I fear about what they understand the politicians. It's not easy for them. Nyame Aduma next week.
Yeah.
the senior prophet Kofi Ampansa wonim say about to na on kasai no wonim say about to na on kasai
yes on said on kasai
every
time in interview no okay come o to bomb you
say obeba betra
Ezra 94.1
benyasi
24 for no twem
be say
24 for no
besi benyasi
24 for no twem
now we mean the meetings akwaso I can 24
send na make say
when the meetings akwaso e wo krom ha
all the legend any prophet
Sir Mike
me Sir Mike I say kakra
how say
because mo ka kire me say
I send this kakra mo dia how yeah 24 fact yeah my uncle ahomaso na me Professor Smart Sapon ewo ahomaso Smart Sapon a poster is I bet I say he's a poster, a senior research fellow, associate professor on the director Center for Research and Innovation. Professor, good morning. Okay. Mon frère prof mame back. So okay, Minia Professor Smart Sapon. Good morning. Na uho ya de
ajana dom ehoye pa mjiri se mosumo hoye
awrade adom ja krei sa mene wa nanso nansan asamete wonka hu wa chepa to nka bia na che se minua na didie yedie ni o wasafo ye ni yedie eh ujudi okwe ujudi
enyezo
na ndc 40 atete abo wo mefidie so na anu abas no rede awurade wa yo se gare ni adua
good
when was that? Was it Tuesday or Monday last week? And I would post no a buy. As a matter of fact, I have been a witness to most of the posts I would buy and predictions. Mekai 2020 election, you made a prediction and you were right. Among all the predictions, you were the one now we are close to the distance. Several of them you've gotten it right. But man for say afidie adabraka. Say say all indications. Say John Mama predictions abe nyina wodi animu. Na sma sapon kwa ya. Hey, when timi kura wini when 47%, 45 against 49. We dey adabraka. My ending komo kakra after post ni nyina ba ye and the result. Have you changed your mind in terms of scientific research now kwaye no oto boas go over hit or back no? Has there been any change for the last 5 days coming?
Already
Ezra 94.1
so the researcher doesn't have a mind. Aya na ono oni ho adwene oni hwehwemu no ho adwene owo ho nimdie in fact ntimi researcher woni ho nimdie so you must have the area must be your area of interest, but in terms of wo position on the matter there aya na researcher be ethically neutral un so that ni ho adwene kire ya wo no ye ho nimdie a ntema ultimate data na e banase I have force to say we for master free alcohol, you should have the knowledge about it. But in terms of say position on the matter, you are not supposed to. Even when you say researcher,
Ezra 94.1.
You are changing to secure a position on it. And I'm also say research I have here the better. The essence is not to turn ourselves into becoming like God. Research be anyone more yenyame. Research be anyone more and since I'm sorry about to Janet say Namia Casantifi intimacy. No. Ayana eba the position of the country as at some data was collected. No. You say elections there another a politics mono. Baby I saw here Juma Uja Hokodape. And let us assure the people say, me a made the buy, for no eka. As at the 15th of November, na me data collection. No. That was the true reflection of the people on the ground. Sada now man for misra omono omuka. And I imagine that's why certain parties no near omono munya jumaden because media margin mono. And yet so we be free 45.8 across 50% mark. So now obviously and koyeding. So we be free 49.1 and also they across 50% mark. Amanya the said you many team yakojeje yabetuja. That kind of same phone be to one more. And number 2, Reverend. Okay, I say a bit no more prediction to the other side. And I'll be sure here to another side. Until I said maybe the end so I call.
EZRA,
and to the line of all the other or many of the other. Because a bit no more so here. And also Chester NPP who was in the lead. My explanation is very simple. Say a person a year as you movie. Now you did obedient to obedient one. You must set equal parameters. I see you now. You can say okay, fine. Research now. You know.
EZRA 94.1.
Dominance wa you know. You be now true. Cause you do data. Mama question that way. Mama question that way. When you now move you so at the crop. Would you give you a barber share at the crop? If I crop, when you now go call you know. And so we are about that way. I'm on your day, but when we are on your day. The next short is or my muha. Fake solutions are free. Amanonia, almost a while you should move or manga and muha say no. And your manga and the target to global reports. And their global reports are largely observational. Sabe, near when this war and omu reports. Menya short baby, I mean, menya kwakura. But no, you kumu. Maybe I be we corner say be we our men fi west no. But yes was a fish solution in hompo wa besina ko wura ho. And their research also would have some limitations. And mean yes o research na dey training am ya kasa there be. Na say ti o man mu economic intelligence unit fire predictions be bra fairly. If a fish solutions fire predictions be bra fairly. Omu krom America ho no mu tene kura no. Omukase Kamala Harris
EZRA 94.1.
You talk about who said Trump and Edinku. Research findings must not position themselves to the extent say we see in Tino. Yamina Kasa. And I mean global info analytics and so constituencies do our power or Ghana ha. Yeah. Ojina so ede me so etujano. Constituencies do power wire. Yaya team na free mubano. Constituencies Mako 100. In fact, the last report I'm hearing is 111. All right. So be 111 no jinaso kasem. Na me 276 na me jinaso kasem wa. Because yen na yen free for akron na ebentino. Definitely if there is any difference it will come from there. Na yen na ke yen na so yen na yako 276. Or no so wako 276.
Solution
for Swaba, Yasho methodology mu, Obuka they are no summaries, they don't bring any in-depth methodology behind into Woody. So that make any observation. Omukiti your man mu just an air corner, Museni Bekosi. Obuka the Indian Shadan is a guessful work based on Niayehuno. It's parameters name Yepe. Obuka 100 constituencies. Now, Obiko 276 constituencies. Already there is some lead advantage over the other. So as you know, bit nani them we telephone calls. And the man if I so free interview in Nipa 72. That's a man so me too na moko for krum huangasa. Eko interview Nipa be over 900 and that's 800. First of all, ya the crop. They will for you, Krumu Asabio, meeting passerby's comments, ehu visibility, ehu activities, also on the political party side, no. Will be your cause. So, parameters name Nepena, their expected outcomes on the
I see.
This is the work I do. Me also would the one dance in respect of previous works I might any day. Let us just encourage the political parties to work hard.
EZRA,
this is only a snapshot, a feedback of what is happening as at the time, 16th November 2024.
Now, you share the realities on the ground. Obi comment or Sunday man, Minister Kofi, if Professor Smart is able to do a research and not able to predict win for the NPP, then MPP is likely to lose this election. You better imagine that's what can, because man for who say you are not MPP, but man for say you sympathize with the MPP. That's what they are saying, which I cannot independently verify. But it is a when to me and your prediction say omube wini na e ka 49. Now I'm fighting to me and few zero now so ama wo mo a any ade ne kire sa enkoye ma wo mo.
Good.
Ezra 94.1.
Let me encourage accountants. So we number and say we shouldn't be on Ezra this morning encouraging
of course
addition of zeros. Na accountant be on my wote one of I heard the zero back be account na yewu. And madam if akona say make momu die minim near final research because sabi obi ko school ko ye accounting obi ko ye engineering me dia me ko ye statistics research and data analytics me so me dia no and ethically me ye no enchre me say me hu bibia mitimi bibi ka ho e ma ne kosi baabi e ma ne kosi baabi and unlike afofo a ebi omu research omu person mu di siesie nkrofo adwene no me research there me dey provide feedback. My research be any on mama yeah na me say me dey siesie nkrofo adwene me dey provide what we call feedback. Ebi na research no obi aye bia ma NDC ebi research no obi aye bia ma MPP me dey na a third party view providing you a feedback what dey to ni awo ho that's a nene boy bra no wa check the points of difference. No, because the elections will forever be in the future.
Ezra 94.1.
And the purpose for which I do my work, and until who here, you are 0.9% and now 1%. Me say me may send who jaka yan sao baby awo. Mumu. And Nipana will be a question no. Meaning so dia for me dia. Name an example. Name the area media betujay. Results nature say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia or MPP no. Udio Mampeni Ada John Dramani Mahama Mukai 3.3%. Okay. 3.3 percentage gap between 49.1 to 45.8. 3.3 percentage gap. And Mimi Amusa Dankwa the area or the betuja saying HRS Omampeni that John Dramani Mahama 80 Dr. Babumianum can 12%.
Ezra 90.
So wide.
Maybe Kofi, Reverend. Is that thing resonating with the reality? So I do bet me Sadinako Bedroom say opening on the money Mahama, Yafanso the Odin Kunumana Odikan. Yes, we did say as we did 12%. Emily Pacono without question, no, and as some Ghanaians. Now follow research by follow comments people are ready to believe that in this country called Ghana, will be 12 percentage points. But they are not ready to believe that a gap of 3.3% can exist between two of the leading at the Ejina Bedi and Nipakoli Friba. In fact, my research here. Timokraka Johnson present Kroma, and I am grasping for the academy and then that can send the brain to 100%. It's necessary. My research do not intend to call who is the winner, like electoral commission. So they say feedback a few 276 constituencies in the in fact, when we are normal city TV and NASA channel 1 crowd here. Now, penny back was okay. So, also call constituency in the with the book constituency be Bubon Krobe Numwa, also course so okay my ready na ma so me laptop okay also K2 North coast nankasa no free K2 North
Ezra 94.1
and I'm starting to me bubon chrono from the data I have with anom boys are na pronunciation am catch no correct me no achi to me say we obi a won see ho entimi e boss ankudi nko no kromu assignment fi na nko achim opa aside achim anami wasa amantimi ensa no na beka say dia ho de mi ni ho ana achim a beka say ho de mi ni ho no. Let me get my laptop and mention a constituency. Say if we are not to do one more well a year, I can prove to you GPS location and then you know research at the audience obey the right thing, get to the grounds, speak the views, measure the temperature in the various communities.
94.1.
You'll be able to cut the necessary.
You deployed a team of grounds researchers and omonokoye survey no edemao. Yes sir.
Exactly. And me also maybe a chesen no. I do spot checks, I do general supervision, my regional coordinators are also making sure that the teams are in the various constituencies working within the period of 16th October to 16th November.
In your research, we see nipa about 81% nebekwa kotwaba. Am I right?
The estimated turnout, that's right. That's right.
That means this year you been very huge turnout.
In fact, last year you had the same thing.
94.1.
Out of nipa 81.3, ekoko jina lai mukotu abano. Emu 79.2%. And the two about presidential. In fact, 81.3 million to about parliamentary. But emu 79.2 pen take interest in the presidential votes. Let us say bimuka omuko tobacco no more tobacco the other making. It is parliamentary turnout no was presidential parliamentary turnout net say they are my estimate in a year. And so presidential never form 79%. And today is also there to the TF1 for say. So be able to mean that I coco satellite many drew so there, Padaroma. And I'm meaning who here. Man got two parliamentary and sign with him, and I am two presidential and sign with him. Rubber Modia to me in Reverend.
Sir, Ebiano pay Uru TV no ato EZRA TV and I say EZRA Radio 94.1. Yene Professor Smart Sapon or no any no aiding combo. We're director, Center for Research and Innovation Planning. Prof, may a writer. Hello, Prof.
Yes, I was.
Yes, sir. A Center for Research and Innovation, right? Institute of Research. You are right. You are right. It's not a center. It's a whole institution. Kumasi Tenka University and our heading.
Yes, I was.
Now, you share the issues of sample size over 99,000, right?
Yes, sir.
Out of 18 million. Like I say, in percentage wise, they do even 2%.
EZRA 94.1.
Good. Reverend, very important question. Obi bisa me the same thing. The nipa na sa na oba be bisa no. O divide 18 million no. 99,355 no. And onwa ka say it means on the average may your constituency be 378 interviews. And you know the Bisam say constituency to say be a bantaman kakrakai. That means 378 interviews see na me chire saying. And maybe say okay, many Musa Dan Kwansu say or 2,000 interviews Makumako 2,000 across the country. And also when divided na mention. O divide again, then also check the constituency DM averagely on only past 7 and the Qatar. So my question was, assuming without admitting, send you all care about maybe the end no clear. Sasa be banta makronwa kakrakai ana ofori krom kroya kakrakai. Now we saw interviews Makumako 7. Assuming I'm not saying that is what happened, but hypothetical assumptions are pay. Now Obi Swakoye interview 378 of Fakrona. Why do you know Bejedi? And now why do you know closer to a good sample size? In fact, the concept of sampling is very simple. At the end of also you movie. So but the population is homogeneous and not a population now Jacob and Krum. Omuntai in shy and as a moment in some degree no moon Jacob and Krum. You said they are homogeneous. I don't know. And yet sample Nekesi and a Fahon say a so nice. Example say Oto Gary Ewo KJT Ajum. Na person who say Gary ni yeda. Kotoku man si hono. Sebio osemwa trematra utimihu Garino Nede Anabi Meka those days I ever go school Nedika Sasa Kaka it was the one and the dance and yato. Chance and encourage just not person to be a McQuarrie more and to say because the soup is uniform population and not heterogeneous. You don't need to drink all and not plenty as an woman who may cook daddy. A tremakra to me who say at the and trying to say, wait to say. Obia offer sample, one for sample size, Cassia. Offer sample size 2,000, offer sample size 5,000. One for sample size, Cassia. Now, so say from one constituency to the other, they think alike, they reason alike, they are homogeneous. That is the assumption. Smart. My judge, let me say, the constituencies don't think alike. My judge said the constituencies are heterogeneous. From all the 276 constituencies, Ubenya something unique about one constituency to the other. It may find say constituency 276 must be part of the sampling. And I make us will be the total one or the year and 100 constituencies, meaning how he will do his generalization onto 276. But I am thinking, sir, if our population is heterogeneous, Sabio, give me a to Sabi, near Bessiwo, Swami, and get the same thing, Nebesu for Ukrum, and now Nebesu for Ukrum, Nayaji to Mr. on the unique idea. And let's sample from all the constituencies. Your constituency sampling now, the law says the higher the better, now the larger the better. How large can you go? In fact, how large is a sample size? The largest sample size you can ever get is the size of the population. And now they are using who say why a sample size can see and now they are 18 million. So when you mean 18 million, no sample can do all. No? Then the law says any you can see as big as you can. It is then a better mediation. When you compare it to others, so 2,000 will not be bigger than 99,350. That's why no be so to me akoyebi. Ghana have a 300,000 interviews. Maybe also beba be kasia say maybe the new standard obia nye bi nu hosano. That's no be so ba no wa ho dey for time wo mre wo. You be obetia ye bia 1 million sample size and clear penisa because a man say the larger the better. And you need your social media 99,000 say the balance should be at the and your median is the largest sample size you can ever have. And it has satisfied the law that says oh yes, sampling the size must be bigger and the bigger the better. Are satisfied more than all the competing
94.1
research work I work room
Wow. Parliamentaries. Now, say as it stands now, MPP a complete of 150 or so. Now NDC in 92. Is that the case?
Good. And say,
94.1.
128. say about the constituencies in Oswa. Historically Ghana ha MPP were more safe seats, SANDC. In fact, even 2020 Parliament here, we I hang Parliament in Ukraine. MPP were more safe seats in there than NDC, and we the fact. I mean, we name the position that parliamentary seats were Parliament is here 137, 1 no. Obeon's MPP were not less than 96 seats, whereas NDC were about 82 safe seats in that Parliament. So there is always a gap in favor of the MPP in the parliamentary no, and that is the fact. In fact, the better is to Asante and Nukwana already MPP in 75 seats dada. As a crown, what I'm saying is that the safe areas for MPP are more than the safe areas for NDC, and that is the fact here in the Republic called Ghana. Simple, MPP everything increase in the safe seats, from the current 96 to 128, and NDC is increasing the safe seats, from the current 82 to 92, and that is backed by science and data. My visit every constituency. In fact, Obia would have to come with a superior data from the constituencies in question. And so Ghana have basically researcher be anyone man, poster be anyone more, but to me, I provided that data. And never can say, and now about greater Accra, now about greater Accra. If there were a greater Accra constituencies in Yaba, when to me and call Abia, Mikrumas and Ghana, so I say, for when to me and Maho. And you talk about what you think you know, but after visiting all the 276 constituencies, my categorizing constituencies in any feedback a few more about into safe MPP, likely MPP, likely NDC, and then safe NDC. Mempa and say be aba kwa ejuma wo. Na kempo safe MPP bimpo ababa na safe NDC. And I safe NDC etiaba da safe MPP. I have allowed for a change in the figures. If not, I will dare all the political parties to prove me wrong. So man kwa ejuma no man share the be likely MPP. Anko juma medan NDC. Anko the be likely NDC. Anko jia meka MPP for the ho. I will dare them to prove me wrong. About this and the and 1 year. They should check the details are provided. Asante Radio has a safe MPP, Maku 43. And I'm not sure anybody would want to challenge that because it has always been the case. Even in this parliament, it was the case.
Yeah.
Because independent candidate in the day from in a core parliament today. That independent candidate was an MPP and the seat was an MPP seat. In fact, on any independent the presidential would tell the other constituencies an MPP constituency. Now say what about 2 now you're likely now at that title no. So 2 at that title no the gas and EZRA and now MPO such as samplings. And now banner so I said yeah, you can say it is gone. Likely MPP me no new Bibiase, new Jura, and a likely NDC Bako, a young chrome such as samplings, and an NDC 6 Bako, a yacht was it. Men can't find who or be our contest as far as them. Like I said, prove me wrong. This one is just a research. See, I'm not calling the result.
94.1.
Men can say, contest war, a Jura, Unya and MPP, as I'm in class, as I'm no. And I mean, class will be contest to near the BSA Unjaina MPP. What I'm saying is that those 2 seats in New the BSA and EZRA can come to MPP as at November 16th, 2024.
Okay.
EZRA 94.1.
We will see it spring. But for the 43 state seats, nothing is going to happen. That is my view based on the data.
Asante Achim, a very interesting scenario.
Yeah.
That's Asante Achim North. Andy Apia Kubi against an independent.
Good. In fact, independent candidates work Ghana omu apejo mo homene so pa no omu ye nson
Ezra 94.1
independent candidates cost throughout my visit to the constituency is awesome, but you can shortlist them to a certain 25, and even within that 25 some 7 are more competitive. That is, those that are not part of the 25 they said behavior once a parliamentary candidate to how then the only within their own count. But I'm saying no more as a movie BBI no 25. But 25 so Nipan soon be one more they are highly competitive. I mean constituencies in soon be one more independent candidates are highly competitive. If you look at Asante Achim Central and Asante Achim North. That's a Wako, Sudan East, Noaba, Christia Huni Valley, Noaba La, Dade Kotopon, Noako, Fasa Gumwa, Aguna West, Suhum Nomne, the Biayu, a highly competitive area. In fact, I can know me Chroma, my Central, Manso, my Phenomena, and no Yemia at Pitaka, Quache, Naka also the Kobino, a sign. A hono or class, another class, another can say for the 7 competitive areas for independent candidates. Maybe the time I want to say they are averaging around 20% of the votes. Now the remaining 80%, if the area is an MPP stronghold, it means you are not securing enough to cross the pass mark. So as if the area is an MPP stronghold, you are not securing enough. If you have 20%, so like Christian Huni Valley, the whole MDC stronghold is there. But if I say a trap on my MDC in the Baby, I'm not calling it stronghold because MDC in Timmy you need 70% and over. And also the next battle means people and in our record, people are just Christian Huni Valley. Madam, okay. But okay, you come MPC in the next so. If you have to drop it, so what to be that's how 20% still that competitive that to cross the market. So you better sorry as I'm teaching North. Candidate means the candidate that 16th November, the Juma no enter 20% of the votes. And you are in MPP's area. So you better to be very if you want to have the normal expected news will be say MPP parliamentary candidate both in Asante Achim Central and Asante Achim North.
Catherine Afiku Evaluejura. That seat has never been a safe seat for anybody. This is a picture I say.
Now we are back.
Yes, Obia, I 1 year term.
94.1. I feel so. Okay, yeah, it is likely to change. In fact, this time I watch I say, about Catherine Afekua, original MPP is a likely winner for Evaluate Jura constituency or a Western region. And it's because of the nature of Senawa Okaya. And currently, as we speak, that seat is a likely win. I use the word likely because maybe the NC 16th of November last week. Now, it doesn't matter about 4 weeks to election. Now, may influence election. With the same influence election, may releasing a report.
EZRA 94.1.
6 December. And I said, 3rd December, no be a Jinapor. We did acquire the money, MPP candidates, NDC candidates, work very hard and prove me wrong.
Jamwako, but the shocking one I saw, in fact, I don't know what many has here. Now, Kofi say, baby, I walk in ano, obi or beba bekase or no alan. On to me, every near fear baton, not just on no call and then any to him. We went to me cram and then you be detained. Chada cry. Vote on the grounds and Alan. Very shocking. In fact, an Kwasia Dodike, the baby to no ta. Was it Minyano Kananka Omra Fidisu? Now, or make a Canadian, I'm saying no. I am a professor na ekasa. Wa pa Alan team why?
No, for Petia the Mechiano. In fact, I am a very nice man. I mean, maybe 57 minimum. I've admired him. We have been together. We've had lunch on many occasions. I have a lot of respect for him. That Minnesota also, or there's a lot of respect for me too. See, I don't pay. So I question for the why definitely I don't expect any other response from the say and also a side and that's an interest about to in fact Ghana
94.1
Niema research here de pa nipa ni interest. If ama nipa ni rate me say this person is talking about outcomes as at this. In fact, nipa ni quite know say nipa can reality ni yepe and so no because of interest or a challenge. Let's say will be a challenge here. The person should come with a superior data. Obi some of akwasi do de care. Ono aso na agene me se hwan na ebedi nkunim onka na yentie se na agene me se operating chief ala na ebedi nkunim a ni data or the support way is it real data
or on your call your man for man fans ni t-shirt ni nyina mpo asa
EZRA 94.1
you know of akwasi ndum oh yes ni chedane Chief Alamu you. Obekaya or no Otimi assemble parliamentary candidates in almost all their constituencies. Eto sa a tundra bina ba no. So kaya a supply ma every constituency. In fact, Oba Dunka no fe Yokum Kwasu Dunka no fe Dunka no fe Kuano or the 20,000 t-shirts never for one confession. Eba t-shirt free time amount for me ma say Dunka station lorry park on okodi no e hobo ma so ma say
94.1
who you know be as PPP get to about the Dunka when up to 200 votes cry sabi if you don't have superior data so also that company investigation be found school data my dear you find say be a quantum common yebo you can also can be. This is a discussion of data. I'm making actual evidence of Ubia and the answer on my. It is only on ethical. Making me do a consultancy behind the performance of Chief Alam. Let me admit that they do one more. Utimiya the pa. Professor details now making me the man constituency by constituency. They do one more. In fact, Western region, for example, can you imagine that is doing 8.9%?
Wow.
But you no more. But the overall effect, let me say, this is the reflection. And I'm sure that Nakuma Mutano, or that you have to say, maybe I'm going to mean to me the other cheddar at Island. But I know so when report make us say cheddar at Island. Okay, all the reports that have come out, it looks like all of them put cheddar ahead of North Ireland. But what is also real is that none of them can win this coming election. If you name the level of hope and
EZRA 94.1.
But let me give you number one, necessarily winning this coming elections today. For me, it is a very wild assumption.
And upon me,
oh, you see. Mean the type who would want to discourage somebody. But seriously, on a more serious note, votes are a beco outside of MPP and NDC. No, their only effect will be to push the election into runoff, but it will not come to make any of the 12 candidates. Now, I say 11. We need few more. 11 doesn't matter. So, it will few more. Better be at 10. Member any of the 10. Now we meet a new offer. Now he was quite worried about my data. Rather than my family, the only will be so the other no. Okay, other than 1.7. But that is the reality on the ground. Sadly, And when some kind of the millennium, sense of the century of the then basic war, my Mohammed said, you bet Waba. Now aside everything near NDC, what woman can it be? It never be the second. And I said, third crowd will be any bidder because none of them secures up to 5% of the vote. So you don't even have a third force here in Ghana. Let me also friend too for say, and my name homo if a fee or and perform. Nobody just wakes up in the morning, change himself into a political party. 6 months to election and 8 to election and comes to win. Wow! Oh, but then this is 6 million votes. Me and other community and MPP 6 million votes now. But they should take their time. No more so more structured. Maybe they should recruit some of the strategic people. That for the blame. No, you see, MPP recruited him. Maybe a man penny, President Mills. No, you see, the NDC recruited him. Other political parties and NDC, they are strategically recruited. Strategically. And no moment you people who were once in different places have been strategically got on board to form a solid team. They will be competitive. But after this election, let the truth be told. I mean,
Professor Smart Sapon, I am more than grateful. Now, next week, Monday, transfer studio now, one-on-one discussion and dive into exactly near ECOSO in the political arena beyond the data. I'll get back to you, my brother. I'm grateful.
Yes,
Thank you very much, Professor Smart Sapon. I'm Moten Nkano. So, Mike. Mama wrap up na fe brighto mama twaso ama mame abofo be mienu na fe ewia ko ankrata no fa be miensa bitum na brighto take over.
Anope sedan koma divine garlic mixture any divine garlic capsules anwa ne yekeka bomo ne anonom ne kama yade bia ni chafa woni pedwem se ha na ha wo stroke hypertension diabetes ana oba o menses ne maye ayam tim na tete wana so wapo na tutu a enro no divine garlic mixture ene ne capsules afei oba say white syphilis gono ene enemu nsa yade be ma wa yemre wo mpam wakwakwati nemu yade bia na pese o treat to ase a enro mienu ena mekamfo ede amawo waba wa himfio na nsenke kaye aba hom be ma ne ma mugu nsuo tentem nyinada divine garlic mixture ene ne capsules pebi tom Kumasi Misty Herbal Colonac Freddy Mens any Jela Pharmacy Takrade AA Mensan in the Pharmacy Christ is the answer and a Jeff Herbal Accra Repash Herbal Kofsam and a Kinswalk Angel Herbal and in Anabwa Chisunyane a Green Light Pharmacy do to 0530-172-086 0530-172-086 so for and Pennyfui one bejo so do be out here bianon one sa ebekam na shana so ma me say Kinok HG herbal mixture and the capsules and so e wa adwama so papa na wo mkro ya and the bacter fight mixture na ba adwama so why immune system na ye mre na nse ya de ba na abaji ni pedua na wo so bomoden na no bi papa say de be ya immune system no e benya ahoden say ya refi na tete wo ba o menses na fichi kro no enema enkoyi a ene na e bacter fight mixture say wo de no e feelings no libido no na ate kwachire ana say also na tete wo moja so ate wuntumi ni dia e pep mixture no emi no benya biatom e wo pharmacy herbal shop ahudo mukuma sem Colonac Misty any apedanka oboase smart herbal en Kinswalk herbal any Kinok herbal sunyane cap pharmacy anase Mose pharmacy Bogos unique herbal tamale PK Gombila Brekum Kinok herbal ye wo ye wadajum afeta krade Christ is the answer anase nimdie herbal wo techiman so a pebito ewo poku ameya pharmacy abusia Yamfa the Bokrata ba kumienu bin sware so niema kwan Emma Brighto emfa godie mu nsam no entwa so emfa emaye na the Bokrata ne de ne bebre no a na eba adwama so na story bi da ha sei pa ya chese very necessary pa ma mefa eno hye the Bokrata mo boso no asem Yeah, shas yeah, Eddie Frida Obokrata, Emoboso ni mua na okay. Yeah, shada Obokrata Moboso no asena me shas ye no na daily guide the Obokrata no ena medi efras ye mampani na nado dankwa ekufodo wa Ghana fo nyina abo se Ghana ha sei no enya de se ye be na mabato so abetwa ejato Ghana ha sei se wono anda so aye mampani de wo ye Ghana ni bia kanwakoma eto yem enam se wono mampani na nado dankwa ekufodo edi hihye egu akwemu aba no ye beto pa eya kanifo no ewo asomdwe mo wei ayensam a daily guide de Obokrata ne fa eto so miensa wode atodwa na yenim se ye beto aba bia no aye na abato komisa eye hihye ema ye yi dane bi si won woni a ebebo adwuma son ewo abato bre no wo modi nkan eto won maba eno no ye friend say special voting na no ana abato komisa chemo sa wode hihye nyina egu akwemu bra woni Ghana post sahene IGP hye ena wode eto nani mo say wo modi hihye nyina egu akwemu anyame ya adoma December bosom de to so mienu ena special voting no eba so eno so daily guide de Obokrata no edi nchiremo atu edwa na reverend
yes
amane bofo fro chiremo say enipa mienu wo makodi etikwankora hodwa
okay
aha won makotu funu ama nipati kwankora won makotu akodi hodwa ama ya che omo de akwakogina asenie mu abako enya 8 years de oka ho so enya 5 years e ka bomu a eno eye 13 years omo kwa akotwiri mom ewo aba
so ama in the next few minutes John Abdulai Jinapor bidin komo
okay
na hold your fire
okay
na mema bright for the next 10 minutes
okay
we mami
okay
na yeba ama nimbe as we take John on board na fe ya dive into and na do say dum so no unze dum almost every day yeah we are on plan there's we say na Ghana gas na fe omoye installation kakra bi nyaade a obia nkana command
kumase fo achena na do odo
o na se kumase de bi om chere na do
odo no wa chen no wanye ho adwuma
oh
yes
kumase has always shown another love
and I'm saying so odo na o chen nra no apart from free SHS omo benefit ye no wanye ho adwuma flower port one ya koyama enkrafo
so
ye ba kwa ye traffic nko ye ho
ye traffic nso ye nije ho we still love the traffic
MPP
say we still love the traffic
say Asante
you flower pot sunflower coconut pot we still love the we are not worried ye de tie kumase na na do adwuma wanya adwuma ye raso do no pato how no say
Asante ma jam pipi mu a
da bi o
ba kwa bibrem
da bi we ye kwa bibrem ye ye kwa bibrem in fact na na do men ye adwuma MPP enye adwuma for twi gina ho me say for twi gina ho ye pe ye kwa out di aso no kai me say for ade o twi gina ho ye pe
hu bi da o
ye ne ane ye de na na do
enko for
ye ne ane ye de na na do ye do no
wanye
da bi ye mpeso be ye adwuma
Asante ma mu ade
we love Nanado we love our MPP period yo anyu
eno ano
mo fa mo pla port nko mo nya no nkan empe kumase de ane say we love Nanado
ye de ye penu
dabi we love Nanado
aso kasa me nyina
we love dabi wo kan we love Nanado
reverend
we all love Nanado nana me nya hwe ma ye
Nanado nya nyema ma
na nya send market obey shortcut na ani mo na edwadifo ye gina na ye ma Nanado fans
yes
ana na ya ekwan nyina tese a obi a wo ba dum ha ekwan kwa wunya kwan nwura ha
reverend
sampa di akire obi adi akire Nanado we love you
Kofi market Kofi market
mama ni David oya cry we don't love him oya we don't love him wanya we
oya empanasa
David oya empanasa
one said one nya him aye
David we love him
reverend
we love Nanado yes
me say MPP
party na yodia akufado yodia akufado yodia oya yani ayedia we love him there was force we love Nanado Nanado anya odia oya yani ayedia oya dey o anya dey jama we love Nanado honestly trust your sport
okay
Nanado we love you
yanko na yanfa latest nimla bia entimi yanko kama nu senra ade se CAF Confederation Cup na se Champions League no games audo to draw and of Europe and so Champions League now and also game ya paso na de any CAF Champions League TP Mazembe antumi anshabi saso na team den at MCOGS Amoso and Shebi ano game back one etumi etodwa Jones every Tanzania and Shebi Al Hilal Omdurman Sudan amoso I go shame mame enfant to draw Sir Ali every Egypt almost share 4 Emma Stade Abidjan every Ivory Coast almost some share 2 Melody Sound Dance when him say amutifie Emma Sound Dance and me and be Maniama DR Congo almost and be Pyramid every Egypt I share 5 Emma Sagrada every Angola amutimu bakon CL Belouizdad every Algeria amutifie share bakon Emma Orlando Parisa free South Africa ego twamu mieno onim say Esperance Tunis every Tunisia ashe 4 Emma Joliba every Mali entumi ante Raja Casablanca free Morocco anshepi Emma Far Rabat sum every Morocco ashe 2 no Champions League no CAF Champions League UEFA Champions League Slovan Bratislava tifie shemieno Emma AC Milan Association Calcio Milan shemiesa Sparta Prague entumi anshebi Atletico Madrid she 6 onim sa Barca shemiesa Emma Brest entumi ante Bayer Leverkusen ashe 5 Salzburg entumi ante Bayern Munich shebakon Emma PSG enso entumi ante Inter Milan ashe bakon Leipzig entumi ante Man City she goals makum miesa goals miesa nyina ye betete goals no final ebete kan nyina 15 minutes na game na bena wiye enkofo ne bai ebete kan nyina ma game no obi ahye yoko eka miesa Sporting Lisbon she bakon Arsenal she 5 Ruben Amorim every team num ekoye no first game our Champions League ye go 5 ofie enkofo ete bakon Young Boys she bakon ema Atalanta she nsia no games awodonra na etumi etodwa ye ni komo nyame ya aduma ene game kese pa ebetodwa Anfield ball me pato 8 pm and asa game no baso ene etima ne den de Chelsea Liverpool any Real Madrid and na de boni eno Champions League etodwa no mame infantodwa Sevena Zevda ni Stuttgart ball 5:45 Sturm Graz boy Girona 5:45 Aston Villa and Juventus ball 8 pm Bologna team no Eboli Metropole 8 pm Celtic and Club Brugge ball Dynamo Zagreb Dortmund and afi Monaco and Benfica PSV and Shakhtar Donetsk and ball when 8 pm ebeto de makachro se big game no just Liverpool team no any team ne den ede Real Madrid and ball CAF Confederation Cup Simba every Tanzania Bravos de Maguis every Angola Almas for Egypt Abo Ayimba from Nigeria Asek Mimosa Ivory Coast Giraffe for Senegal CS Fasien every Tunisia and Constantine for Algeria Nepal Stade Malien every Mali Ebotumane Ate Stellenbosch from South Africa Bekani Morocco Ebo CD Luanda Soul for Angola USM Alger every Algeria Ebo Rapa United from Botswana and for Zamaleka for Egypt ebo Black Bulls every Mozambique when you games outdoor and also etotwa mame enfamra onim say Liverpool gamer Chelsea Madrid ebo no Anfield and atumane de Madrid ekoye training era na Kylian Mbappe bar na datnam Mbappe ball na datnam Mbappe ball na datnam sa kama edmatman de edi Real Madrid enti Anfield enra kwaye mandatory training no ema bibia enso etimi ko kama no reporter pene ye dibi edi tutwa onim say we Liverpool ni a tieniye openya ne den edi Virgil van Dijk woni tumane den edi chese Madrid sia ontimi enso wo wose o catch bia esa sa record no ene otimi breaki na otimi ehye timone den edi Real Madrid no small penina ne den enso edi chese Virgil van Dijk edi etutwa good boy mama Liverpool training era Mohamed Salah na enyasem ketwa kra boys no almost training kama bra ni Real Madrid team no akɔbɔ na Mohamed Salah nsɛm ɔkɔka yɛ sɛ ɔyɛ more out than sɛ ɔwɔ in ɛwɔ Liverpool team no asɛ mpanifo yi Mohamed Salah moma ne contract a mo mpɛ sɛ mo de bɛma no ɛma akɔyikɔyɛ interview a ɔso ohun ne sɛ team no kyɛ sɛ ɔwɔ nkyɛnkyɛn koraa ɛde kyɛn sɛ bi a ɔno nso ɛwɔ team no inside ɛno ne ɛkɔbu sɛ Anslot Liverpool manager no Anslot la coach na ɔpanyina ne dende Mohamed Salah akɔyi si team no asɛ moyɛ ntotwene ɛna ɔsɛ na Mohamed Salah ɛnɛ player debia wogyinam ɔbɔ 90 minutes ɔse ne lineups a ɔde ba no ɛkyɛ sɛ Mohamed Salah ɛyɛ more in than out ɛno ɛyɛ nsɛm manager ne den ɛde Anslot ɛde ba ɛti ɔse Salah no masa akwa no important player ɛde ma Liverpool team no ɛno ano obɛtumi aka ɛde fa Salah nsɛm no ho ɛti Mohamed Salah nsɛm no deɛ coach ne se masa ɔfili Salah brutal ɛno yɛ reporter ba Anslot ɔse wo ne Madrid ɛbɔ a ɛmu ɔdene otiaseɛ nkɔfo nimbɔbɔ Madrid ɛfine way a wɔn bɛtumi awini game a ɛden almost a Madrid for no afine wɔn way out na wɔn awini game no enti ɛnyɛ game ketewa koraa nyame yɛ atuma nna nwumrɛ ɛmu ɛbɛyɛ dene ɛno ɛyɛ soma Anslot Liverpool manager no ɛde ɛto dwa was Mbappe akwa no nimbɔbɔ one of the best players a football ɛwɔ ɛnɛ ɛyɛ ɔpanyina ne den ɛde Mbappe ɛnimbɔ ne bɔ eti Liverpool for bɛhwɛ sɛ bia ɔmo ma o pretty ɛno ɛyɛ soma Anslot ɛso ne pɛnɛ yɛde ɛde to dwa wɔse ne former club a na ɔwɔ final no ɔka kyɛ boys ne sɛ hwɛ sɛ wonim team ne den ɛde Madrid ɛbɔ a nkɔfɔ no mu nim bɔ eti yɛnsua bibi ɛmfɛfiri Madrid team no Madrid ɛyɛ example ɛde ma team bi a ɔwɔ asase wei so ɛno yɛ soma Anslot ɛde pɛnɛ no pɛi yɛde di mu nkɔmɔ na bibi a ɛnso ɛtumi akɔ kama ɛwɔ dwumadie no so live on EZRA FM 94.1 oko Facebook EZRA 94.1 official EZRA 94.1 official ba obenya show ni bia hwe na bibia tuma Carlo Ancelotti was wonim sɛ ebia Madrid for no ombetimi ameki automatic position 8 no teams 8 ombetimi qualify no sɛ Madrid ebetimi ram anaso muntimi ram no ɔno coach ani den ɛde Carlo Ancelotti the Don enya dia onim ani ebusa sa sɛ nkɔfo 2-4 sɛ bɛya o game plan no change ni kakra ene players a kyɛ sɛ ɔmo prepare Vinicius Junior muni wani ade no change game plan was hwɛ hwan ebetimi tu no wonye coach da obetu ne fo ensamtwerefo motafidie so na mutufo munye coach da wase wabo over 3000 games on the career etu ne hwan abetu ne fo ontie futu obia no esma Carlo Ancelotti ens ede bene ye no nsam etutwa wase no one can give me advice on changes what I say edio no bia tunefo coach no was say on perfutuo yen tunefo ano coach and den ede Carlo Ancelotti ye na won sem na edema wo dwumadie na so was say wo rest a name etimo ne den ede Madrid get to their best na bibia so no etimi akoye onim say Jude Bellingham every England memho or ball our Anfield was say Liverpool team omunim ball ene o pe team some modern ball ekonimo team some more former Liverpool can be namom okọ Madrid omu dressing room bibia de dem kama ed ema team no eno reporter ba onim say Ada Gule reporter ameten say Ada Gule empanifo chasa akwa no say so integral part of Madrid bobo kono na bibia timi kokama edima boy ni tin ed Ada Gule no a reporter etotwa Luis Enrique PSD enkofo last 5 matches our Champions League win back pair toso 26 ene teams makon 36 no toso 26 na enkofo no enka teams currently eba ne qualifier betuma qualify no timi qualify outright timi enkobo playoffs ene teams free no ano ejina ana coach ne so ranimo against Salzburg Man City ana face Stuttgart no sa games miensa no esan kofo no timi wene na for mu timi qualify na bibia etimi kwa kama no reporting bia bane yedidi mu enkomo mami rom na fei me fan sam ni bi enfamra Robert Lewandowski onim se ne obeka players a omahye 100 plus goals ɛwɔ Champions League 100 plus goals ɛnɛ Robert Lewandowski ɛwɔ 100 goals mame fantudwa sɛ Lionel Messi 129 goals ɛna afei ɔpanyina ne din Cristiano Ronaldo Mr Champions League wabɔ 140 goals ɛwɔ Champions League mu a yɛde wɔn nsɛm nyinaa ɛde ɛtudwa Hansi Flick ɛyɛ manager ɛde matuma ne den ɛnso ɛde Chelsea Barca ɛna ɔsɛ waka ɛde akyerɛ Lamine Yamal saa kodaa no nyame yɛ adom a ɔbɛtumi abɔ Saturday against Las Palmas etu ɔwɔ anim sɛ saa game no akodaa no bɛtumi sɛ ɛka no bi na bibia nso no ɛtumi akɔ kama no a reporting bi ɛbɛne yɛde wɔn nsɛm nyinaa ɛde ɛtudwa Hansi Flick wɔsɛ Barcafoɔ no ɛsɛ ɔmo finish ɛwɔ top 8 nim na winning ɛyɛ very important ɛro a ɔmo ne Nufutabraba Brest ɛna ɛkɔ bɔɔyɛ masa ɛka no ɔmo so agu ɔmo mu a ɛka bɛsɛ num ɛna nkɔfoɔ yi ɔmo tumi yɛ adwuma no kama ɛro a Brest ɛntumi ɛnyina kyɛ sɛ Barca anim otiase ɛnti na kobia wɔ anim sɛm ɛka mmiɛnsa ɛna ɔmo de mu ɔmo na kobia sɛ Brest foɔ yi ɛbɛtumi agyina tuma ne den Barca anim ne mom Nufutabrabafoɔ no ɔmo ntumi anya adwuma no onim sɛ coach ne den ɛde Vincent Company ɛna sɛ wɔka kyerɛ opia sɛ ɛnro ɔmo handle nneɛma wall na nneɛma ekoe ɛde matuma ne den ɛde Bayern Munich ne mom na sɛ kɔmo hyɛ 1 or 2 more goals ɛde ka game no ho na bibia tumi koe Bayern 7 games a ɔmo bɔ in a row onim sɛ ɔmo akipu clean sheet against Bochum ɔmo hyɛ 5-0 against Mainz ɔmo hyɛ 4-0 against Union Berlin 3-0 against Benfica 1-0 against St. Pauli 1-0 against Augsburg 3-0 and after against Paris Saint-Germain asha 1-0 ano a reporter by Ruben Amorim the first gamer ene oni ho edimatuma ne de Sporting Lisbon makachro si egu omo eka no mako enum omo timu ba ko asanafo and kwahye omo fourth biggest defeat and so e wo own stadium and nkofo etimanya in the Champions League history ne yede won smadi tudwa Bukayo Saka osenro boys no abadwuma Arsenal boys no obia modempo etumi eso ani onim se Inter Miami omo afa Javier Mascherano omo manager enfomo omo until 2027 opanyine bekoso a abadwuma etene Messi coach aye Javier Mascherano one ne boy e Barca team nem obe coach no na bibia enso etumi akokama yemra fie yefa ba komienu bi enfa twam e ofie na fei yefa aboafo won sam nemra na Reverend ensa emetoaso na bibia etumi enko kama mame mfa ntodwa se Kumasi Asante Koroko Boboko no omu game omu bo against Future Stars eno eye MTN FA Cup Koroko at the confirmation about omu game no etodwa our Boise Linkley Stadium Sunday 3 p.m. eti game no entodwa our Baba Yara Stadium nemom of Boise Linkley ana Koroko elbo Future Stars had so folk confirmation about omu diano any immigration and airport and also Sunday 1st December so mbo game no Pobiman Park and a game way ebetimi atodwa coach and den edi Oto Ado nyame ya aduma ene esco ebehia kodidi no komo coach ni betena and ase coach ni beko Oto Ado Future no ene ani ebehu after esco no meeting no and ebe se coach ni betena and ase coach no ano so ebetimi akono kakra eba Asante Regional Inter Schools and Colleges football competition nyame ya aduma ene ana etodwa boys soccer competition na de omanie mankraso ana bo first game amone dade ase agrek ana airport anobapaya by 8:30 na ashase mankraso ene dade ase TI Amas Kumase Amas Phobia and in Passetia a second game Sims and St. Hubert and Ebo Kumasi Anglican any Crawford Methodist Ebo Fast Track any Jache Pamso and Subetima Bo Opoku Wari School any New Dubiase and Swebebo now Edu Jamfi Senior High any Tepa and Sonom ade aboani konongo duma se course ene konfanoche enso betuma powei games ene ana etotwa nyame aduma kire betenase a ede kire je no so no ebetumi de abana bibia etumi akokama enso honom Dr. Amuzu the penis doctor the penis doctor some kancho se bra na ontimi amua bema ene oye adwuma kakra bi a o se wabre oba oye adwuma keto bi a wabre ye ma me ma mo dwom mo tontos meko jene ene ade no me pacho adwuma bi a wo ye bi a otimi se ebre eba de ohia Amuzu garlic bitters amuzu garlic bitters amuzu herbal clinic ana kofadia pa ebojuma dika no ohye pa onim say garlic there garlic nan kasa no ayadepa na nei Dr. Amuzu ede ya duro eboa pa na immune booster ene immune system no aye weaker onya Amuzu garlic bitters ono no ma eboa ema bibia etumi kwa kama edima Dr. Amuzu so bia magibi eboa no so da fom ye pa me pacho tafo Moro Market eho anabehu Dr. Amuzu 0247 776 743 0247 776 743 na ne doctor edim komana bibia etumi akokama atopa 5000 aba atopa 5000 kwagibie na pa makuma 5000 abra anwumre ono wife ehia no atopa no esobu brasa 5000 Dr. Amuzu the pennies doctor anya kan wasam edi actually doc and pay mama chiao o bo adwuma na ebedane herbal clinic makachro said doctor every drobo waba abepem e kumase me pacho tenie doctor ay diabetes expert doctor ay diabetes expert diabetes and hawa ay ebedane herbal clinic also and hawa why expert tenie ebedane herbal clinic aba waba kumase waba senua yes presby school monma ana doctor ewo onim say diabetes ana fe also there otu ase kra emabiem diabetes and also huna no mu dwane mrika kekekeke mo ko hene on say doctor na eba no yenyina ho eto mu dwane mame mfo ntodwa say hernia waye ho adwuma emema no mese ene bronyan doctor se bra na onyu hernia ne fi ho ema o yi ne free o de ko ho a say doctor brighto se memra na fa mi gina fidie so na hu the extent of the hernia na ye ho adwuma doctor ebe bo na bibia etuma koye infections awodo me pacho ba ne bema enhyemudie infections no doctor etu ase typhoid hepatitis B o wani problem wani no unhu ade ye me pacho one here ebefra corner doctor moa asthma was say within 3 days or 2 ase kra ema bibia tumi koye bema no oba tena che awon entimi mba bema no oba tena awon mba no obo se kumafo no ha dwen ene ade akọ na doctor entimi moa me se kumase asenua prebi school park or ana doctor ewo other branches your drobo doma brekum ana fe emem eho nyina be hu doctor Buadi AK Kobewie Dr. Buadi AK Kobewie na numbers no nie 0245 276266 0245 276266 na ne doctor din komo number ni BM 0245 276266 Fezesie ofina se doctor ene echo ehame enkwe ehame doctor yifro mame na me ho entome diabetes and also no doc betuma boaw na bibia tuma akokama me jem na fe reverend aba beto aso na bibia etumi akokama enso ne mo me de meka me se na ado fans a ogini kumase no Asante region no monya ho adwuma na bibia entumi ko enemom se mo anya ho adwuma na Asante for Asante region jemu mu a bo be se kwa bibire mu no me jem de ma reverend na wato aso EZRA de chien it's like a few days na elections no e baso reverend twas na fei wa boja na bibia tuma ko kama na elections no e ko bibia ko nyina no enei reverend de ba na bibia so no tuma ko kama koso a mo fidie ni na ha abra reverend ene se mike mo on be rowram apensempensemu na bibia so no atumi akọ kama live on EZRA FM 94.1 EZRA television Facebook
Julius.
I said, Obama Bema, the advantages are the man, I say, I said, Obama Bema, be now.
Diana Kofi Asante Ennin. Bema wunsi your man san waham. Kotopum bunia wada ya yama bwada nchamde hu santra. Asio watrase. Diana Kofi Asante Ennin. Bema wunsi your man san waham. Kotopum bunia wada ya yama bwada asio watrase. Diana Kofi Asante Ennin. Bema wunsi your man san waham. Kotopum bunia wada ya yama bwada asio watrase. Diana Kofi Asante Ennin. Bema wunsi your man san waham. Kotopum bunia wada ya yama bwada nchamde hu santra.
Observe ma yama nyina ye ho ache mo amhwe on live on TV yama makwaba you watching us live on EZRA TV sanso and outie radio 94.1 FM Ediga Kachro na no pay John Abdulai Jinapor, the member of parliament at the Yapoikushegu constituency, and of course ranking member for Mines and Energy Committee of Mrasibidrem. My brother, good morning.
Good morning.
Enra, I listened to the president and I say he has to give his last State of the Nation address at the moment Ghana, possibly. Maybe for us to see the old Jaya Kwandia Corp. Mrasibidrem, so finance minister will have to give a budget. Finally be a supplementary one I debate next year. Also what time on Mrasibidrem? When are you returning? Beyond the call by the majority leader.
You're back after elections now.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you mean that, Tampa?
Oh yes. Well, we have just 10 days to the elections, and I'm a boy.
Yes.
What is your agent in parliament?
In fact, per the letter Afenoma Trail, there are pressing, that is the word he used. Very important and pressing the passage of some bills and
the pressing issues.
Yes, he listed some of them. Let's give you some waiver be some so.
And I'm glad they cry.
Oh really?
Yeah, tax waiver now. What they've done is Oma compare more companies be.
Okay.
And Oma decided on more tax waiver.
Sure.
Now that and I call it a corruption-led activity.
Really?
Yes. Your core committee at the committee you're touching. And none of my say on support, you know.
Okay.
Then as chairman of the finance committee, you know, some of the MPP members don't support that. Connection.
What about the mining review of the mining law?
Oh, we can look at it, but what's so urgent about it? I mean, what?
The Galamseyas are mining at the red zones.
Like what?
In terms of the forest reserves.
Some of them are this one is just to say, it's a men farm maybe.
Yes.
You don't need us to come to approve it before. Government can decide I won't give it. You don't even need that, you know. A ban way now, much of that. Gimmicks. Want to make bulldoze through the forest.
EZRA,
but over the years, meaning say a card the last quarter to the end of the year now, we give a supplementary budget. May I write her?
No, not supplementary. Oh, why am I confused? Oh, budget. I say holding budget.
Yes.
Just for the first 3 months, that's January,
exactly.
February,
March.
Not March.
You match about for the main one.
Oh, how can I forget this terminology? Okay, it's okay.
Yes.
Your man is a bit temporal budget.
Temporal budget.
Just for the want of a better word.
A better word. Yeah.
And no, you better approve it around December 18th. Hokono.
And to them is a more Chinese at Wabanewi.
Normally, yeah. Because for January and for this year.
And for this year.
For from first
January. Parliament, but not until election.
No. Me ko Accra. Accra mpo me ko Accra.
Oh really?
Me ko Accra na me the results. Me ko constituency. So me ko Accra na me the results na ko. I mean, there's nothing urgent. And Oma Sheda, you call Mama
EZRA 94.1.
Mama Sheda. A plan. They want to waste our time. They want to take about 2 or 3 days out of our time now. Oma waste your sikakwa. In fact, MPP is no grammar. What be as why show?
Really?
I mean, 10 days to elections, dear master.
Do you know one interesting thing I've observed from most of the NDCs? You look relaxed though, but most of your team looking more convinced that the election is over, like they've won. Very convinced.
First of all,
EZRA,
we are convinced that
94.1.
you're not complacent. And that is very, very important. And President Mama keeps talking about it. All the credible polls show say you're winning. Apart from
Smart is not giving you.
Oh, he's not credible. I mean, he's an MPP man.
No, but none of pay men didn't come. I don't know if we're listening coming extensively, and indeed, near my all kind of scientifically, he's making sense. One, Obi make you phone calls. Let's take the credible polls. Our kind of fetch. You look at the global.
Yes, info analytics.
Now, the global one is more or less telephone calls, observational, and it's looking at just about 2,000. How do you call it? Sample size.
This about will be a friend sampling adequacy.
Okay.
Sampling adequacy. Or sample no small. It doesn't mean say you are right.
Okay.
It's completely wrong to even come for. I mean, he should know better. He should know better. I mean, in economics and in econometrics now, you want sampling adequacy.
Okay.
How you sample, how you pool, are they randomly selected? So on the measure now. In
94.1.
I interviewed 100 people. Who interviewed 200 to the year. So let me give you an example. I come to Kumasi. I pick one person from Shaiso, one person from Subin, one person from different areas. I pick 100.
Yeah.
Now we're picking 200. But 200 no pick you from Shaiso. Yours is skewed even though you have a bigger number.
Yeah.
Mine is well represented. The essence of a sample, let's say, ye number B, now representing the population. Then you ask, how did you go about the sample? How did you conduct the analysis? How did you analyze it? Global info analytics, over the years have proven to be credible.
And not Masapo.
Not Masapo, never know either.
2020 he did that.
Was it credible? Was it close?
Almost.
Baumia, Eco Primaries. Global info analytics spend close to the mark. Baumia bear 70%.
Global is giving you 12% gap. Is it possible in Ghana's election?
You see, I don't even need any pollster to tell me say NDC will win. Master, Shefom.
From there,
Shefom, what's it?
No,
Bibian sign.
2020, the same 700 year campaign.
2020, what were the polls? 54 for Nana, 56 for Nana. Go and check. Nobody gave NDC one chance. Maybe 2020. In fact, MPP they were shocked with their results in 2020.
Yeah,
that's a fact. But even you fetch I said they expect Nana to win with a wider margin. It is not as if something extraordinary been AC. And you can check the records.
Yeah.
Yes, and I'm saying
EZRA, 94.1.
With this current terrible economy, now it's like 2 million people. And now a year. Let me just give you one clear example.
Okay.
Minimum wage 2016. Minimum wage. Now 8 cedi.
Okay.
Which at the end of the month now it's matter a more bag. And then with the same minimum wage. No, but matter more bag 2. And now with the same minimum wage, won't mean to more 1 bag. Akatua now with Geno. So the Kojoma and the President Mahama now bet to a more 2 bags. And then would you Akatua, Urejoma, won't mean to 1 bag. That's the reality. Inflation, Ghana's inflation is the worst in Africa. 54%. Another 22%.
EZRA 94.1.
Exchange rate. Ghana's currency was the second worst in the whole world. COVID research will be
yes.
Now then Ghana and Kwande, you are defaulting. And the menu because we are not servicing our external debt as a country. Dollar at a 17 cedi. Unemployment is raising from 8% to 14%. I mean, Masa, what are you saying this Ukrainian MPP in 20? We are Ghana now independent. Are you proud of this government's record?
But Ghanaians, of course, this was how it was in 2020. Things were not that good.
No.
Even waking up from COVID. Papa. But still, I'm going to about the man and other than government.
In 2020, there was no haircut.
Okay. That is a difference.
Pension is seeker at that bank. A bank way has appropriated it. Their priority is to build a big building for Bank of Ghana. Most ye nyina yen tight your belt. You tight your belt I won't. You're high life account. Ye yen you here. And sanya yen your fata. Government with priority no is misplaced. And when I be saying Asante region power more to Obama and 94.1 World Bank. Asante region votes it me I cancel by 6 regions votes. It's huge. Policies ben pana big programs ban projects ben pana MPP initiative how ma complete. You tell me. You're a media man. You see
but Nana do Kruma, the love is too deep.
That is why we are here.
The love is too deep.
That is why. That is why I am here, because MPP Jane says Asante region there. We are 1 year on Betwama.
And in fact, I went out to do a normal vox pop asking the people, are you voting for MPP because of policy decision by Umia, Napo or party? 15 people I interviewed. How many? 11 or 12? So just the party.
Yes.
It is not necessarily about personality, policy, or whatever. They love the party.
At least 3 says no.
EZRA 94.1.
At least
that's 3 for democracy free SHS.
3 say no.
Okay.
And that should tell you something. I just asked a question.
Okay.
Me say MPP World Bank any Asante region.
Oh sure.
A dear no my Asante region. Simple. And I maybe Asante region for a dear party through power and MPP to make us say look. Your World Bank you do 8 years. Big projects are Yama region in I bet me the boosted regional potential. Tell me. You tell me.
No, we are here.
No, so you tell me.
They will give you roads.
Which
they will
roads?
give you free SHS.
Beside regional minister and Kasa. He is like the governor.
Yeah.
Free SHS here will be a Mr. Asante region. And I just told you the KJT market here.
Yeah.
Sofula interchange. We completed it.
Sofula
International
was
Airport.
not completed, Pacho.
Oh, it's virtually done. I've used that road. I knew the state when we came there. That should even tell you, sir, that is even why Jens is here to Obama MPP.
Because Sofula interchange.
If for 8 years, maybe you just see, they haven't added anything.
Sofula interchange 16 years now.
Thank you. That is even why they should leave.
16 years.
This party has done nothing for this region, which is substantial. Look, airport, because see a time.
Yeah.
And you hear the runway, you the aeronautics, they see what for the first time Otumfo flew and landed in Kumasi. President Mama flew and landed in Kumasi. Hanya a stronghold, though. Hanya a stronghold. But I'm pointing to you monumental projects Ayaye Ama region. MPP thinks that Asante region they want Yakura and now can party on Betokwa. And I'm saying some people are changing. And you'll be on it, sir. Forever. Unemployment rate moving from 8% to 14% under this government.
John,
such level of crass incompetence must not be rewarded with another vote. Let the MPP go home. Next time, so power. And I'm confident. Okay? Take it from me. Here, Asante region, the story will be different.
John, the question is John Dramani Mahama the option for Ghana? Say MPP for.
So let's take MPP and NDC between John Dramani Mahama. Inflation here, ND 15%, net at the 22% is better.
They will tell you so that time will be uncle COVID. Will be experiencing COVID.
But compare yourself to other countries. That is it. You can't just say COVID now.
94.
All other countries inflation is 6% and 8%. Ramadan COVID. Cote d'Ivoire COVID. Tanzania and COVID, Ethiopia and COVID, Botswana and COVID, Mozambique and COVID. Why are their inflation rates better than Ghana? So who this story is COVID? COVID didn't affect only Ghana. All these countries are about mom. What are their inflation rates? Check the budget. I can open it for you. And then nobody bring for any city that than for oil production. Reduced by 32%. Ghana, your mainstay, your cocoa.
Yeah.
Would they compare President Mama Nena reduced by about 50%? Cocoa, Asante region, we are noted for cocoa.
EZRA 94.1.
Under President Mahama, we hit about 1 million tons. Under Dr. Bawumia and Akufo-Addo, about 500. That's an abysmal performance. We handed over 3 oil fields to this government. 3. 3. For the first time ever, out of $10 billion a year from oil, Dr. Bawumia Akufo-Addo, 7.5 billion. How? And you want to compare these people to Mahama and say Mahama is not the option? At least under President Mahama, there was no haircut. Where's the comparison? I'm telling you, and there's doom so today. And there was doom so I can give it to you.
And there you are right because he answered that question. Said, there is a gas. But MC Abemame the sound now. You can listen to him.
No, can you say?
Why is the light not stable? Also for the last 1-2 months. Okay, the video is ready. Let's get the president himself. MCR, Mama and Adu Dankwa.
Hear me any in the future, baby. And then it don't matter ever. Now the men in America was Ubi a case also the matter free. President Mahama, former President Mahama, and also the BB 24-hour economy. We couldn't get power consistently, not for 2 weeks. We couldn't get power consistently for 4 years. 12 hours, which means your power systematically on a daily basis. How can somebody who could not guarantee supply of electricity for 12 hours talk about a 24-hour economy? How? I don't know. Maybe what all chess here. I find it very difficult to understand.
So, who teach you? Because to be a memetias.
Well, and it's good for you. So I don't see a tree as some year can be good for you,
Mr. President.
Credit for fixing themselves. That's Dr. Bawumia. So we say several occasions.
So between Nanado and Doctor, who do we trust? You see the inconsistency. You see how bankrupt they can be, and then there is doom so going on. People are concerned.
Yes.
How do you solve it? Was your Mahama time? Now, then why did we vote him out? If that is the yardstick, then why did we vote Mahama out?
EZRA 94.
No, don't you get what I'm saying? Since January, there's been load shedding. There's an official report here signed by AKATAKYIE, not me. Energy committee.
Because there's nothing like load shedding. In fact, he mentioned that in this interview.
This man.
He mentioned that in the interview.
You see, the level of
that section.
The level of blatant falsehood that sometimes President peddle.
He himself.
I get very worried about the president. Master. So you will.
Yes.
This is official from Gridco.
Oh, okay.
Official. You can check it. I'll forward it to you.
Yes. For the
dispatch schedule for Friday, November
2022.
Friday, they update me. Almost send me minister. Then we will be over
2024. Okay.
No, anyway, date no.
Yeah, no, 2024. You are right. 2024.
Check it.
2020. No, forward the man.
These are the plans. Let me forward it to you. Right? This is Ghana peak demand. ASA
3509.
Available capacity here.
3212.
Is there a deficit or not?
But 3 days ago, many the MD for ECG, engineer someone,
94.1
here, or say there was a planter na asaya. No mo ye hwadwuma. Asat da ben enra na ombewi. Nti free na air ko nyina no. There will be nothing like.
So what I'm saying is, at the time an president interview no.
Yeah.
He was peddling falsehood then. Nyama kan correct the president one cannot correct.
I interviewed the engineer someone a day before.
Yes, who was air.
Yes.
Which means the dooms of honra. Who see from air code they won't be low shed. I won't doubt it. ECG Neka. But what's the president Emma interview and no? Was it there's nothing like load?
No, there's nothing.
EZRA.
He mentioned that. He was emphatic, said there was nothing.
And now the ECG MD is exposed to him. Say, oh, there's doom so now every and a plant and a bar. Doom so bed.
I think he didn't call it doom so.
There's a deficit here.
No, but seeing the Mimi win.
No, this is it. Over 4 million. No. You can watch it. Please take it. This is official. Check it. If I'm lying now. This is the official dispatch from Gridco. Now President Bejina Kumasi Italy.
94.1.
I don't say we're Detroit because of he's our president. I mean, I don't want to get too high. But I mean, why? And you cry a problem, my. And you cry keke. If there's load shedding, it's not a crime. It can happen. Like ECGMD can plant bit me say. Gas bit me short.
94.1.
And you bakuru. And bibi kakraba. Deficit kakraba. But ABM penny for no technicians no. Young wajuma and check on the solve it. Is that not better than the president treating and he gives us this kind of information? It's not fair. And I think the president can do better.
And according to Engineer Samuel, Ghana will have excess capacity.
Ghana has always had excess capacity.
Yes, or fix that plant in Area.
Even without that plant, we have excess capacity. Is the available?
Okay.
Is it available capacity? Okay. Is the plant available? Oh, 2 cars. Not full anymore. So 2 cars.
But
you can move.
You can move.
That's a reality. And I beg President.
94.1.
It's not fair for a whole president to descend to that level, no? And yet fair to the people of Ghana.
23 minutes past 8. I feel not do a feeding to a higher EZRA TV, EZRA 94.1 FM. Meeting at the Reverend Kofi Asante and I pay Yene John Abdulai, Jinapor and I didn't come. You didn't come about everything ahead of this year's election. Rounds, minimum how many constituencies, but I want to believe that you've taught many parts of this country. Sincerely speaking, Ghana for. What is the major concern? You think, say, you have the solution to be solving it?
The major issue is the cost of living.
Cost of living. But cost of living under previous government has not been the best. Has always not been the best. Why do you think, say,
but it's worsen now. It's worsen.
So we are comparing bad to bad.
No, I'm saying that it's worsen now.
Okay.
That's a fact. Everybody who is objective would attest to the fact say ene assist nama idea papa compared to Mama Bresso. And I just showed you the figures on inflation. I showed you and I have the data here. You see there's inflation, there's monetary policy, there's employment, there's debt to GDP, there's credit rating, there's even average GDP growth. Your debt has moved from 120 billion to over 700 billion. Ghana was declared bankrupt. Bank of Ghana made a loss of about 70 billion. ECGM, the Ordinary Kasa, 2022, they made a loss of 10 billion. 2023, 6 billion. In 2 years, they've made a loss of 16 billion. You can just Google ECG financials. 2016, under Mama, ECG made a profit of 360 million. Gridco made a profit. And all those entities are in the negative. It is not comparing West to West.
What is the solution?
The solution first, honesty. That's the first way to resolve a problem. G2 is a problem. So we are, and now Mamie will know what that. Eventually, we start this war pro. So let's be honest, right, Massa? A mamono, you're Ghana for. Yenina yentimi mumane at the same time. Nti ye bi mo se mundi enim. Eno nche se ye wonyansa chen Ghana for. Nti this attempt to dribble Ghanaians and make that false narrative no MY. That's one. Two, the policies and programs. For instance, take energy sector. 2015 we had a challenge. No doubt about that. We admitted to Ghana for say yes, we have a major challenge. But we'll fix it. Akoso modam na dry. And akoso modam ayama kra momo spele. Until we brought in a Mary. When was a Mary say wokumanse?
Yeah. Yes. You see, I'm also here.
Yes. A day na young come from Mary. eventually MPP before by minister energy because Okopade Ameri by 810.
I see.
Oh, you should check it. Everybody knows it. President over the Unedi.
94.1.
So, the first thing is to stabilize the currency because baby a dollar ne kono. Minya. From my economics background, no. So one stabilize the currency now we be any and one way to stabilize it is to boost oil production. Oil production and reduce it by 32% in 3 months. If we can give the incentives that the oil companies need and settle our out court issues, not out of court. Aban way will court too much. Over judgment debt near Lusu $170 million.
But before you land Ghana oil, MPP take over. Obustu production above the number producing. No, but still your dollar no. That's what I said.
No, the dollar was a bit strong in 2019, 2020.
Yes. Because oil IMF intra.
No, but oil
and they were able to regulate us.
The oil can be so oil reduced by 32%.
Okay.
That means you've lost potential 32%.
Okay.
So cocoa production reduced by 50%. Now say be now 3 billion. It means you are getting 150 billion.
Yeah.
With the cocoa ni oil ni boma and non you could be losing 2 billion. Meanwhile, you've gone to IMF for 3 billion for 3 years. You're talking of 2 billion. You don't need an IMF. You don't need IMF.
94.1.
If you can stabilize cocoa and put in place the incentives and do your 1 million tons, if you can give a open, transparent system to the oil companies and encourage them to produce more, you could be hitting between.
Who used to wear MPP used to hit on more back. You don't need IMF, but we have 2 IMF.
No, I'm saying, sir, if you had that 2 billion, you don't need IMF. We went to IMF because man, you 2 billion. No. So we are compelled to go there. That's what I'm saying. Okay. And in 2022, for instance, because of a trouble gas processing plant at President Mama, crude oil ayanto are depending on yaya gas no. We saved $1.2 billion. So MPP should have built a second gas processing plant. And no nama you load shedding you. Because they didn't build a second gas processing plant, no. Demand has outstripped supply. In the gas is saying and so until they have to buy light crude oil at $40 million every month. A year that's $480 million. Okay, rents in should be right. If you have to buy crude oil, 480 million, only light crude oil. Currency and a bet it because the exchange rate is the price of a currency. If you need more dollars, now we won't end ton cocoa, won't ton oil, saying is out ton. There will be a deficit, at the downward pressure, a better currency and so.
30%.
Meanwhile, we are not even servicing our debt. Oh
yeah.
When you say servicing external debt, no.
Meaning.
Yes, you can imagine what will happen to the currency.
And whoever will take you over
2020
NDC for nearby mobile service.
Yes.
Mobile boost 30% as required in our oil production. What did then ambe to boost it?
ENI government will court. The ENI suspended all operations.
Okay.
President Mama signals here by Baka Kuya 7 Africa near Beconfield.
Say a simple MPP for now.
That is the problem with this government. They won't listen. That is President Akufo-Addo's problem. Intransigence. Look, Minya, this might sound controversial, but you know there's a general perception say President Nasruddin Kakra. You know people think the president is a bit tough.
Say Penny Bia win our sword. Penny Bia win our sword.
Who was
oh yeah, Penny Bia. I just say win our sword. You mention our sword. I just say win our crowd. Penny for win our sword. Tell it normal.
So anyway, President Mama say we'll sit with ENI and all the other and resolve these matters. And we think we can resolve it. So when
boost.
No, once you resolve them, because ENI move your operations Cote d'Ivoire.
Okay.
In fact, at that point, we are no more MD National. There was a court bench warrant for him. There's lack of confidence in Ghana's energy sector. So if there's a new government, we would send that signal. And President Mamaka, many in a committee with the IMF, we met the World Bank, we met MCC. 2 ECG losses now. A cost I could do 32%. Until 100 CDB on Betono, they get only 68 CD. TSC with the private sector, we would do what we call a concession, not to sell ECG. Concession is a Kumasi say between the amount. So we a billing and collection. You're
going on digital.
No, I'm talking of getting the private sector to do the collection.
PDS by
Thank you. See what's PDS in PDS. I'm happy you brought PDS.
94.1.
Look at the embarrassment President Kofi brought to Ghana.
I've heard presidents Oba indicted, like they will take on Baumia for investigation.
No, we investigate him. Yankase on Bechinatum.
Yes, you will take on Baumia and investigate.
Yes,
that is the
yes. You know, in the interest of accountability, no, and you know, me, you lose power. Police for the family of you.
Okay.
Yeah, they came and picked me.
Oh, really?
With weapons. Oh, you didn't. You're not aware. Just Google. I bet Jimmy laptop, my phones in them. I call London.
4.1.
They make call Yoko. I call investigating me. Eventually, I was cleared.
Okay.
We must go.
No,
you investigate them. So that you know.
So obviously they may be cleared. Said they also are clear one.
If they are clear, let them clear. If they are not clear, put them before courts. And no need rule of law. And that is the beauty of democracy. So what way Kai said there be,
yeah,
you won't be a minister again. And that once you accept public office, you should be ready for accountability. So one pair men coho and your force. Me ko jina MP nyo bi na force me.
Yeah.
President Mama ebe weni o man baby metima ka so offer forward me pay accountability. But say me ko gidi ha, I should be ready
to account
to the people. And that's why I think say SMB before Kofi. Look, they should account for their stewardship. 8 years they should go out and account for they should account for their stewardship, both legally and even socially. Correct? You know what's going to happen when MPP lose? The party members are going to be very angry. They're going to ask for,
and that will be the same to the NDC. That will be the party lose will be your supporters will be angry,
and you do an introspection. And the Asante region, maybe MPP 70%. 2024 year, and so called 65%. They will ask the questions, and you will get to know. Say, yes, ebimu de MPP yadio, Oma nyadio, de so beto. But ebimu would ask, ya to abana mama be 20 years na 18 years.
EZRA 94.1.
Timoso Kofi, go and reflect on your incompetence. Next time, so when you to me, you will take the people of Asante region seriously.
First question, I think you mentioned about 3 things, but I've not gotten my clear answer. On first number, you'll see the solution stabilizing the dollar. And I will mention how do you stabilize it? More best solve the problem at the energy sector. That is the oil exploration to resolve that impasse now. Now they are 7 befin. You book cocoa as we speak. Almost our lands are in it's affected by galamsey.
Yes.
And as a matter of fact, the MPP are buying Sokra to cocoa about 3,100 Ghana cedis. Boost baby and beyond. Say your land and I say no.
I spoke to Eric Opoku. I know say if you compare the current price, any year price now, we take a world average price now currently is so low, and now we can increase it more.
Oh, I see.
Oh yes. Eric Opoku
beyond the 3,100.
We increase it and it will become more profitable. 2, President Mama Tuna no 2. Say anybody from his government who attempts to engage in illegal mining, he will not just fire him, he will be prosecuted. Let me tell you on authority, and that's the truth. The biggest challenge facing Galamsey are government officials and government.
But don't matter how many do.
Yes, Nanti say.
No, you know. Nanti say. I know.
Yes, so
Banamutu.
You be better than
now. Nanti say Banamutu. We are in Asante region. Don't go near. We also people who are not moved to Galamsey. Oh no, yes, it has escalated. I agree with you.
But still, so you are better off with the better one than a worse situation. No, that's true.
And at that time,
may say, but it wasn't so pervasive like now. Our regional chairman to me a whole forest. We degraded the whole forest.
Sambre ya command them on call for months what trafia party for so person konye scano. Over you will be.
Master, under
you think you have the political will?
Under President Mama.
John,
or the appointee ko Jina court. Abugapele, what charging or the Jina court?
The interview is recorded.
Me say under President Mahama Emma so. Say me minister. No makwaye galam say under President Mama. Who born dog?
Johnny? Say
no, who born dog under President Mahama?
We have seen John Mahama sitting as a president, having the minister,
the regional chairman moving to this regional chairman moving to a forest reserve and degrade it.
There were several allegations.
No, when you allegation, there's evidence. Allegation is different.
Yes.
Oh, you see, John Jinapor, you say you're sure any allegation. Where the allegation, who to me entered the forest reserve and degraded the whole forest reserve.
EZRA 94.
Minerals Commission by us say only permit to do that.
Yes.
President Anyashi. Hey, see what President Mama Breso. Hey, you want to say me? President Mahama.
So all kind of pay say mobile be mo be and to get them say ni.
Yes, see about by ma illegal mining. We will deal with it by one ensuring say government appointees. Because wow, government appointees. Any original chairman, illegal mining. What's the moral justification to even go and
fight? On catch will be our concession.
Me see what to me there no ye the bar say only a concession no only documents no. Mineral Commission I can me and I can pull it out for you.
No, I'm not.
So obi on concession say. Who concession say no concession about the amount. The only concession
you hide behind concession because good one I don't having concession having their document hiding behind concession no this who be sana who to me I take chrome oh come on concession oh Debbie massa forest reserve yeti chrome
yes
Yama concession even
Mama break
no mampong.
But let me tell you, say under Mama that never happened.
I'm saying that mampong.
Fine, but I'm telling you, say
was given to concession.
But I'm telling you, under Mama it never happened.
He took the Queen Mothers. I interviewed mampong him.
Thank you.
And more catches or entire mampong township. Some boy police station.
Under whose government?
Oh, under this government.
That is it. That's the difference. That is the difference.
94.1.
2002 Nabanye Day LI called Parliament. Said they will be giving concessions in forest reserves. Ne ni ho. About when they started, I don't know.
No, you are
yes that. No, LI the bar. You either get 2 tests to disapprove it. That's how it is.
Okay.
Yeah, approving allies for parliament.
EZRA,
it is deemed approved after 21 days. Semon you need to garner 2/3 to reject it. I beg you, don't blame me. No, neighbor, I don't blame me. No, say
I shall one kura forest here or Amansi. What is the name? And this time.
I shall one was arrested by this government.
Yes.
They're supposed to put her to court and say charge no uncle because Osafuma for catch say ye peske be free China ho official intino and yet prosecution ne here omo scan ne here omo. This is what this government told us officially. I shall one call you no and osan ba Ghana na we udro airport awon ye de ayi bi hwe wani kosia
yeah
e hwe ya na detect say wunie I shall want before airport ho. Omo check in and Nicosia. Ehun say onu o man kwa manu twam. This government has shown a clear lack of commitment when it comes to the fight against the omo ntimi.
EZRA.
Say galam say pa na dey ya stick in dey ban we adwe pap.
No mo betima fight galam say.
You be fight it. May make you sure say we would reorganize them, train them well, get them the proper documentation and they would mine in a responsible and sustainable
and
manner.
And one I because I mean NDC
MPP what we won't do.
No, MPP government they took over 13,000 supposed galamseyas Kotakwa School of Mines. 2020 had them training on the good kwaye mo mutuye forest.
Ya best wow mpanyifo no. a degraded forester, you can't even get the moral justification to fight it. That's the difference. Wako train your mobile or train near DC 2, regional chairman 2, minister 2, okay, OBA 2. On the wako 2. Some me MP, maybe boom, Rasso left, right, and center. What will be the justification to tell Ghana for Zomonim Rasso? That is the difference. I mean, this is critical. Where they are very, very critical. A Baimon Penny for should lead by example. And I expect to say, President Krank, when you want to make him poor, you didn't have come to say so clear. That was very unfortunate. No, most unfortunate matter beyond the politics. Omani ye na yedia.
Yeah.
Omani ye and ye pe. Obi a wotu galam say be a come and now here bibi. But I'm saying you can do it in a responsible manner. You can do that. I mean, you don't need to go inside the river. Because who pay gold no? Who kunipa?
Hi, Ezra 94.1 FM and of course Ezra TV across the 16 regions of Ghana and beyond. Oshayaniam. Obetime the voice note about 0543455105. Nowadays, we're going to share about in the other discussions on Facebook page. Ezra 94.1 official and I said about Kofi Asante Ennin. Now, also, comment your thought observations at the above. Now, my name is Sawi. And the CD dollar is hovering around 16.817.
I changed yesterday 16.98.
Okay.
Yesterday.
You should be right. Number 5 from the late Prof Mills, let's say 1, 2, and I'm the buy I be do 4.3, 4.4 thereabout. Then I go forward so I be far from 4 not near I be do 17 a year can once me. You are stabilizing the dollar. How do you stabilize this? I'm talking about the CD. Move it to me the CD to dollar abasing for business community to be.
What you do is as for currency fluctuation, but we have buying way and the rate of depreciation is just too much.
Into me first CD name by 10, CD dollar and co by 10.
No, I don't. I'm not responsible for the economy, but I'm saying the first thing I'll be is that you arrest the rate of depreciation.
94.1.
To stabilize it.
To stabilize. And your friend is stability.
It is a 7, 15, 17. I'm going to me and farmer from Kribij now.
And say a quote. Because baby, I like I will be near 25. No, it's possible. Because we are 17. Well, I would say your time for 8 years. You have free bay 2 echo 4. That's 100%. Normally, currency doesn't depreciate by 100%, but just crude way, no. You're taking a movie from 2 to 4. That's 100%. 4 to 16 are 400%. But you say that's 17. You prefer 100% to 400%. Let's face it. Don't you prefer 100% depreciation to 400%? Even though there should be no depreciation. But I'm saying,
no. Your calculation, it doesn't work.
2 to 4, you're 100%.
No, it wasn't 2. It was around 1.6.
So 1.6 to 4.
So you added almost 300%.
No, that should be about 200%.
Over.
So let's even take it at 300%. I prefer 300%.
Most of 400.
Yeah. Would I less as me? I will even do 300. I prefer 300 to 400, even though I want something better. But my better need
yeah.
My family 300 as compared to 400. That's a lot, Master. That's a lot. That's a lot.
In fact, consistently the NPP catch us say the rate at which Ghana find joy free SHS under them. You are not being appreciated. Because this time we are MP. Because our back consuls in care for us fees.
Last week.
That alone should be enough.
Last week, under free SHS, students are being fed with expired rice. No, that's serious.
FDA letter by and say they never won or issued a caution against expiration, but it's about unauthorized rebagging of that rice without approval from
Thank you. So why would you feed the case with that? if FDA hasn't given the final approval like you are saying, and now this someone come on color. Would they feed their kids with that rice?
They should have their kids also there. So we'll be a DB.
Right, sure. So me bawo school ma me my fa expired rice and course school name. Expired rice and more just say it's not wholesome, it's not good for consumption. Now what they are command kwala in the name of free SHS. And that is the problem of this country. Maza, you have to survive before you go for free SHS. You have to survive under an economy. Free SHS.
Yeah.
Health, education, infrastructure. Ninyina is dependent on a vibrant, sustainable economy. So economy is sustainable, free SHS, it won't survive. That's the truth. If your economy is in tatters like we are seeing today.
Is it that bad?
It's terrible. It's not just bad. It's terrible.
I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
The president will tell you,
I sit on the finance committee. I'm a member of the finance committee.
And the president saying,
I look at the figures.
To jeopardize the country for the last minute. Eddie Amano, no.
Oh, that's one you call. I can't in 10 days. It's over. And no, I mean, after 10 days, you're handing over transition year corner.
Yeah.
Immediately
you are right. I mean, after election, transition period, president cannot take any major decisions.
And now I know 8 years. No,
you think that when I had the opportunity, mene Oslausi, in fact, Kunya not here na. Was right. That was last week. I say NDC metnase. Namon compare department, ministry to the agencies. Dear na motimi ye under NDC. MPP by Omuntimi.
Okay, so let me take my agency.
Yes.
Ministry of Energy.
EZRA 94.1.
We brought 3 oil fields and handed over to Akufado. On fire back on Ponka home. We built a 12 gas processing plant, handed over to him 1 year back on Ponka home. ECG was making profit, under him ECG is making losses.
Abaya continues.
No, one hour comparison.
Am I ready to mamo?
Comparison. One hour
no.
Stoneboy. Ose wa nu ya la comparison. When I'm in baby, and I see any comparison. And I make a comparison. That's what I'm doing.
Honestly, the train abaya kwa nkatamayo.
No, but one I'll say department by
okay,
and that's not even done. Onimni oka. There were general rules. I had the compare economy. It been inflation.
Okay.
It been exchange rates. It been debt to GDP. It been growth rates. It been employment, infrastructure development. There are general ways of measuring them.
I see.
And so you can compare easily. Uko WDI.
Yeah.
Data no. Certified. And you can say yanko agency by agency by say maybe I will see officer and that's what you're then. Another she's even wrong with him and that's the problem.
Onujidi said developments are my way, that is the IEMPP Magana no. As a matter of fact.
So she should have just told us region for developments on Mayawa. So about her.
Yes. I mean now we all listen
not agency
them.
When you can say
Asante 94.1.
Yes, you have way and I way. Something that impacted on the Asante. Asante.
Yeah, na moye ma Asante region MPP by Omuntimi bi ma.
I said, look, the best thing Asante region is noted for is your commerce and trade.
Yes.
People come all the way from Cote d'Ivoire, Burkina to shop in Kumasi.
Yeah.
Meta money one off. Christmas beer, you back at your market. Ebe shop the co. Only mroja tari. Bona biscuit, Piccadilly biscuit. So the best the government can do is to boost that capacity by building the KJT market.
94.1.
That's a major intervention. It's major.
I've had a regional minister, I mean, for all records, Okase, this market, I say, Naya, so is the most.
What was he expecting?
It's one of the terrible projects.
So what? And no by why day for the past 8 years. What has he done? What they have to say? I won't argue with him. Or no, as regional minister. You be no say regional minister. My 5 projects are why you are Asante region.
94.1.
No, I said a voice in the mutual Chinese. Also, one of I know there are also one of also go so one of mutual Chinese. Yes, also no.
Okay, they are no boy.
Also my hospitals. Also my
hospital.
Omugu so
hospital bay body no hospital bay.
Oh, no, president can be.
No, that time you interview no.
Oh, okay.
That time. Also, I'm running office at you.
Inside on the you not say or judicial service. And the brain is
no, you see a project. Why am I Asante region?
Judicial service does say a project. What's the name of judicial service? Judges and baby
President that day I would have fired the regional minister.
Oh, you think so?
He displayed complete ignorance.
Maybe a judge is saying that done any development.
The regional minister, he doesn't even know the Juma. I'm being honest.
How?
Regional minister. My 5. Obi and you try and see any video no. You see any on for original number. Say doctored video be another is original. So for original number.
Also now mo bani fee no judges dying baby go.
That's the project. That's the project I have.
It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful.
You project. Interchange your promise Asante Jomo here. So me. That was a major campaign promise for the Asante region to ease traffic and boost commerce so that goods and services can move around.
EZRA 94.1.
Because they think say nyakura senya woka no. Ebi mu de o MPP keke ntene men tokra o ma nya de kra me tokeke. If they begin to take them a lesson, they will take the people of Asante region serious. Interchange and this one. I want to make crab a press conference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So pack over the chawa interchange na de omunye. O ma ntimi.
La say omugu so mo ye.
O ntimi 8 years. Ye never
omugu so.
Ye never o ntimi. Umu 10 years ko ntimi aban
they got the only MPP for din koma. All they say is say omu krampa ntimi anwia NDC ba monye.
Ye be ye we've shown commitment. I've demonstrated and I've given examples.
Because there were several projects and another the previous government MPP started. Yeah,
like what?
In Asante region.
Like what? And another na go do MBA. At least what the NDC yeah because the previous government or no buy no. I don't know when years are projects for the 8 years. That's the reality. Namasa. Me have been wondering about this year election one. In my whole political life.
Yeah.
EZRA 94.1.
Okay.
A campaign on one against on one government policy.
One a campaign on one.
MPP in government.
MPP, yes.
Collectively. Am I implementing e-levy?
Yes.
I'm say NAA solution. The same MPP party ne. I say e-levy in yet. But you perceive a chat e-levy in dia. Yes, I'm 2 about more. No more may you e-levy now one more implementing now.
94.1.
Say driver meet no can yet driver neck.
Me say party no.
How me neck also on where driver meet.
Meanwhile, you did levy by about me as spokesperson.
Yes.
Gideon Bwako, I was with him, Metro TV.
Okay.
Was about me support to e-levy no. On a kind. John Bodu, then as General Secretary.
Yeah.
Bekacha Ghana for you now say about me support to e-levy. Into this idea say on Kahono and you know correct.
I see.
It's not true. And he's the head of the command team. It is about me and Timmy convincing MPP government necessarily e-levy. No, Sabe Catcher say, look, Montu Mame na MPP Emra Baimu. Nye me e-levy na ye implement ya hamona. Me gana ni amen to Obama. He should demonstrate leadership. Because President Akufo-Addo says we need the economy there. Onya there.
10 days to election.
Economy. The main source of dependence.
EZRA 94.1.
The Tuma on Dr. Baumia. And Dr. Baumia na be catcher you say wa assemble a solid economic management team.
Of course.
Ebubo mudi. Esa be catcher say wa cheap CD depreciation no.
And the MIG.
And the depreciation that got 2 sales. I'm on the key nuclear
IGP.
It's turned out to be completely false.
At that time, ne as assistant IGP, nti assistant no be eki.
And you assistant Dr. Baumia so. Yes. See, team assistant IGP.
It's just about 6 minutes ahead 9 o'clock. John Abdulai Jinapor, a ranking member for a committee on mines and energy. Of course, Ennin didn't come about everything 10 days to Ghana's election. Uti EZRA 94.1 and of course EZRA TV. 0531-455-105. A voice note beba. John, the Virgin Womb of Kumasi. That is a doom. The Central Business District. Thousands of people are at ATA. What is the NDC vision for the people of Kumasi? Before I will allow you tell us why should Ghanaians vote for John Mahama again? Because you be other NDC
it's possible to have a 24-hour system in
Adum.
You look at the market here. With the proper incentive, you can trade around the clock.
94.1.
And you know what commerce does? It spares economic growth. It accelerates economic growth. It's a catalyst for economic activity. And I'm telling you, it's very possible here. Because I'm quite rich, I see certain cities. New York, they don't sleep
24/7.
No, how different is Adum from Broadway? And your total buildings now, how different? You tell me, Broadway. Adum. Adum is a replica of Broadway, where people trade 24/7. It's possible. You may need to improve security, lighting, and do some commercials to encourage people. Vehicles could move 24/7. In New York, taxis are moving 24/7 because it's known for trading. We can do a similar one.
That is only when the demand is there.
The demand is there. Look at this market. Yes, see from Nakoje. It's booming. Just that there's this conception say, "Adi Asante, you close the shop." No.
Exactly.
But you can encourage people to do more. You can encourage people to do more. And I think that we can do a lot of business in Kumasi. Yes. Then more importantly, the cost of doing business is too high for the people of Edo.
Okay.
No, it's too high. You can check it. A gallon of jerrycan oil.
Yeah.
A month ago, now 580 Ghana.
Okay.
It's a market humanity. My program your question.
EZRA 94.1.
In 1 month, I got 1,020 CD.
Okay.
1 month to 1 month oil from 580 to 1,020 CD. How are you going to survive under such an economy? How? I mean, you won't survive. Look, there can one. Are you serious, Ominia? Are you serious? And which are you serious? This economy is in tatters. This economy is in shambles. Atitia Pansam.
And you think some will be to me, I put it in shape?
We would put it in shape. We have no choice.
We've seen John Mahama before.
It was better than this government.
You are comparing back to West.
No, I'm saying that it was better.
EZRA 94.1.
It was better than there. And as I've given the indicators there. Obianim. And fuel. A gallon. Not a liter. A gallon. Time.
Let me quote the president. People are underestimating the effect of COVID on the economy. So, what's more underestimating? Because it gave a serious blow to the Ghana's economy.
COVID affected all nations.
Yes,
including Ghana. That's what the president.
EZRA 94.1.
Cote d'Ivoire, Tanzania, Ethiopia, Mozambique, Botswana, Uganda. Only your contemporaries.
Yes, but
they are doing.
But wouldn't say the likes of Cote d'Ivoire, the francophone countries, as a matter of fact, yet comparison too much. It may not match. Yes, because Cote d'Ivoire, the Togo and Co, because of France support,
so he didn't know
of
that.
The economy. It's a bit different from Ghana. We can best compare ourselves to Nigeria.
No. Nigeria is even Nigeria, they are doing better than us.
Oh, Nigeria's economy.
Yeah.
Nigeria's economy.
Oh yes, their inflation is better than us. Check.
Yes,
you don't know.
But their
debt to GDP is better than us.
But they still have challenges with their oil issues.
Even US has challenges. But Ghana, that's my worry.
EZRA 94.1.
So take francophone countries, Botswana, Ethiopia, Uganda, Mozambique, Tanzania. Are they francophone countries?
Not necessarily.
Why are they doing better than Ghana? Why? They no more year. Yenya Ye dear chess a quabble. You want to cry, pity.
We should be wrapping up the discussion. In the next 3 minutes, I give to you. Yes.
I mean, it's not easy to get such a platform.
Of course.
And so, EZRA TV,
yes.
Madam Asibe pray.
Sure.
I mean, it's not. You be an mouse.
Yeah.
Nah, let me also. I mean, she too for.
Yes.
No.
I know. I know, say, Jinapor family of special relationship. I remember your brother. In fact, the last time I had a one-on-one meeting with your brother in his office, and he was telling me, say, Musani in Akrana.
No, my brother Friday was Asante.
And in China, no more. I was surprised.
As
well, my DB was Asante Mampong. And when your father was a police. Yes.
The full name, no.
Yes.
You won't know. You think how you US are? Because you know US now. You say where you hail from.
Yes.
So I would have hailed from Asante.
I remember at that time your father was a police.
The results.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a police results, no, because all the posters said we're going to do so well, and then NDC
closed the gap
and virtually took parliament. You know, I know they're a bomb pusa, but we know, almost credible post in United States.
Yeah.
Say abuano so one kawa so one you say MPP for you almost especially in the Asante region ha you know Asante region for pay change until we've put in place all the necessary mechanism to let me assure our voters, our supporters in the Asante region say on the day of election monkoto mamba.
I see
ni aka no munya maye krotu mansa
mo hwechiri
krotu mansa was in na nyame menka se chiaboa na mayo would a yini mame
me amechiro
once and ya yini mame Asante munyini maye
I see
munyankoto mwaba mutuwia ni aka ni munyamaye we will secure victory and deliver this country from the shackles.
Dabena Jomahama Eba.
I think sir, if all things go well at 30th.
Hey, what a class with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Yes.
Mahmoud Bawumia about already 2 days, then he goes to Northern Region.
I mean, before pre-draw.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bawumia was here for 3 weeks. Okoye, but no, Albert Conan and the wife by. They did 3 days. The wife, Okoye, and the president himself did 3 days. Then Naponso Ewaha. Napo is still here. Then 30th, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will be coming back to Asante region for another 3 days. Then he goes to Northern Region. Anyway, the Asayamu do. Asayamu yapa. I see.
Because Asante region, no, we are convinced you cannot, it's not possible to administer, win, rule, govern, or do anything in Ghana without Asante region.
For that, I agree.
No, we are convinced.
Sure.
And Asante region now is becoming our second most populous voter region.
You are right. Because last year, vote Munyana
yes,
what you
we dare not. We dare not joke with Asante region.
You have a huge.
And we must have a consistent program to work with Asante region, make inroads, and partner with Asante region.
A clock of 28% is a win for you.
We'll do 32 to 35% in Asante region.
That is over ambitious.
Take it from me.
Overly ambitious. John, overly ambitious.
January. Neba.
But
you give me a different designation.
No, when you get this, even when you
give me a different designation.
Of course, I remember 2016 October. Nanado Etimeni. I interviewed him. I had opportunity again in 2018, and as a Kofi, you interviewed me as a president. So I want to believe I'm going to interview in a different destination. I wish you all the best, though. And but 30% even 30 you cannot do.
We are determined. You watch it.
28. No, you watch at a surprising move should be 29.
So what happened?
It has never happened in the history of the Republic.
So what happened?
Very surprising.
So it.
But America, I knew Senator Trump would win, but not that margin.
But you won't do the margin.
I wish you all the best.
Charlie, thank you very much.
I'm
so grateful.
Right, thank you very much. John Abdulai Jinapor na motesi no edin komono. Nyame aduma the ballot box area we have very exclusive details at the bema. Ma ya na ya for commercial break. Ya ba you be phone lines no na won so wait me I a part of the discussion. Me at the Reverend Kofi Asante Ennin. I EZRA 94.1 FM. Nana mo ma hene. Nana anopincha kese nkomao. Nana Amoma Hene, the former managing director for PBC, former managing director for cocoa processing company, yes, and of course, Nana Amoma Hene, Nana Anopei Nchakese and Command, Nana Jenin Boating the first, Nana Rade and Tonkum, now Unshrow, Uncle Sasso, because I can see a palm, and of course, you are one of the leading architect for KGTR. Market redevelopment. Nana, unkwanso. Ma mena me home rice
room bi Ghana ha wo kosa wo kwa jayare sa yesi yeni mpa ho ye pe baby ene kra wo hu sa ade no
but your Confanoche Tafo
yes
Menshia Hospital, these are all areas as we speak. No better
ebi o ento ma menjo na man mama aban ka say obehwe na why hospitals ahodo bebre na at 6,000 beds at least aka de ene ho dada no enti ye nyina ye nim say oye your friend say 617 bed na new University of Ghana teaching hospital your friend UGMC no say o ma menjo na man mama na ye minu asa hospital ajo mama ye no uni say ehun sika na betumi aye agenda one hospitals bebre kwa hospital kasi pa ma banjo ndamani mama abani UGMC a COVID-19 kura ba na nyanu a campaign fu nya COVID nka bebre ba hwere omnkwa woni mba ya adwon se campaign fu bebre nya COVID omkwa da University of Ghana medical
right Koya ya Samba Mike
Reverend
Mano
yes
we are back
yes
yeah we
in fact me wa Samba ko kan
edi asem
John Baye no who say metewa na masori
ai
obia ne MP ofana onfa efi na ko onya adwen sachira
ade
enye bo apayo
ade
hwe John Bettena ha just within 1 hour no man count cry no me count more than 60 calls
on his phone
oh
really
we are be say imagine say even nka oye free kura no within 1 hour no
60
almost every minute bia no
call
obi frɛ oba no apeke enti mo am MPs mo from mo mpeke enye bo payo enye bo payo
obi o position na de wa ba mu nso e
enti ono call benya be 120
no wa ba mu nso
wa ba benya be 120 course within 1 hour
maybe a phone lines metie for friends but for voice note to bra 0531455105 ama ma yenya bo afọ kakra na fe yewi a ye be call your phone lines na metie for so abem
so tadu to quite Germany Hungary Canada and Czech Republic Schengen State TV apeso to quite cost was UK Bahamas and US Lucas Travel Consult we crocro the John Bia ni bibia genuine wakasa 3 months were processing na empound 3 months pepe no we na udem na watime to quite aqua brochre so direct work visa work pay and as a Schengen visa open normal tourist visas and I say ne visa ni bi wakra na was say visa before payment mo amopesa munya Canada entry any express ni scholarship ni nyina Lucas Travel Consult EZRA na wanya hyehyɛ kama sa ya kwanto ho senkaye akwanto ayemre ho dia eno ani Lucas Travel Consult hwehwe na kira kwan Okumase Abrepo Junction Temanso or Gulf City 0534 543210 0534 543210 0534 543210 frepe Lucas Travel Consult one mojo so Fantasia IC hair relaxer eyenku papa e manyina de twie team eno nti mama so ne ade abadwa maso de hairdressers any beauticians eno na mo fancy yetini mayen na enwi no enye kama medofo ya wa natural no ache na so kwa kwatwuti ayehunehuna wo sa opa me ni nyina abaye basa no bomade afa Fantasia nkupa atwuti wa utinwi mu ha utinwi bobo enwi ni nso eho a wo trase afa wo a wokọ salon adi nkufa utrase a na utrase that war na utrase a watere mu nyina dam mo fa Fantasia ICA relaxer entwutin mama Sonia edi V1 deodorant abadwa maso e ma ne mema yedware wie pani ade afefa dem mu nyina da ne ehwan hwehwehwam we ye be ma na fifi bone tate wa e ye V1 body splash bomoden fasiesie ho na ho enye hwam afa quick shower gel ene V1 shower gel ne nyina e ye semene so ehwam mo ne bo wo fom ye de see washroom shower gel na de adware na bibia aye kama e de amam afa V1 body lotion no eno ani kupa ya e desra kokwa tuntum so tutum na ha na bibia aye kama e de amam eno tipe bi toy e cosmetic shop bia e ben wo na mama Sonia nkrabata na ebi Okumase ene nkran eno nti so Okumase anase nkran no frɛ no 0207 667 752 0207 667 752 nkran no 0302 66 8420 0302 66 8420 Angelic Herbal and Spiritual Center nyame to mistiase eno ti say stroke diabetes enemu mreye enemu sayede hypertension typhoid ene de wanya fibroid say cancer wodom breast cancer vagina cancer cervical cancer anase prostate cancer asye no Angelic Herbal and Spiritual Center asem de wo mo ni say yade bebere wo a doctor fo hunu kire enam say ntoma ya ene spiritual eno ti so anya doctor wo wani a wontimi hunu obama onuru ahodo nyina bia no na eso still na yade no da so etetew eno ti sawayade na de chinchina doctor force machines ehunu yade no a fakọ Angelic Herbal and Spiritual Center nyame bishop ena chese wodi dwuma wo ho eno ti kwa na Bishop Michael Osebonsu wonfa aniwa emfa hwehwe yade na chi emfa ma wo hunu ba bia yade fra abono na so watimi enya fa Angelic Herbal and Spiritual Center Kumase Abrepo Old Market 0244 563245 0244 563245 EZRA 94.1 FM ne EZRA TV egusu akawo sanya me ya aduma eda ukwada Wednesday December bosome de toso at 9 enwumre no dunya semesua edum nyina bedane abutu enam se ye ginam ye bompa ye pa ye watch night ewo EZRA TV ne EZRA FM ye di mu ha ya ye ben Old Melcom baby asokoban da ban ene ahoju station ne wono a ye gina ha bompa ye di mpa ya no mpa ye mesesa de afia bai ensam ni fifiri ba no ya mompa ya manyame na magistia no ahwe na briche kese na abo man Ghana eno te ho abehia pa se we ebrem nyame di form Prophet John Stephen Wesley Kofi Amponsa Papa Armstrong ono hankasa edi anim na ye bompa ye watch night abompa ye asra somdwe ewa ba ye kwakoto no mom eno te bomode abra ye nyina ye fu egidie ensie ni na ye mompa ye nyame di fo gina mmode nyame asam ne mpai bo prayer topics ahodo gina mmonom na enwom to so ne namum eno te Cecilia Mafo oba kwaku Jesse Brother Fire Owari Junior Edward Akwasi Boatin Frida Boatin Junior Sister Tiwa Kamfotopoku Mebeloche Eni Shilo David womu nyina eba medofo utifie wo ye den bomoden na ye nhia December bosome da etoso 9 enwume no ndu ewo Kumase adum na ye mompa ye bomoden abra sa ye amanyokuo ye kristoni wo bibia oginya medi bia ye nyina ye mompa ye na ye nsra sondwe ema amagana ewa afia ba ye koto ne mom EZRA aduma chade enso nyame ya aduma kwasiada ene memene da ebe ya dwumadie no eba so na dwumadie no ne live ne pa so pese ohwe ne live no a eye memene da bia awia no miensa na ya fa dwumadie ne live efre Asante Achemago Apostolic Auditorium na ya de somo no ti wo agogo ne important mu anansan wotim sampa commercial breaks bi be mu ane ade na enso ye gina na so ya hye dwumadie no ase a bomoden na ehia yen ewa agogo Apostolic Auditorium na ye fa EZRA aduma chade adwumadie no ye fa emro na wo ba ba hwe oni so ade ne kai say weekend yi enkora na ebeso ne doso ya na eviction na ya sa wo gina stage pa na hwa kola bi pa se osi yade na wo yi na afiri maya na homete pa eno nti na wo fo ne ahwefo ye kasa monkoso amvoti mankra no enkora ne talent no ye ne umie no e na wo se kabom ne atu ye gu munsuo eno nti bomoden sa obe vote e de makra no ye star 920 star 40 hash star 920 star 40 hash na kwada kronom wode ne special nominee code no na odi atoso vote e dia man we efo vote ba ko bia eye 1 Ghana e free sabre yakope memre da bomode atwagum se de ba ya obofra no Dubai no omo edi first ne second ne third no wono betimi akobie enwuma ko a ekra ye mo eye grow fine mojadro papa mojadro mu super oba o menses ne emaye na se ni subidie aba wo so ntimi ne di wa ese heja wa ye mre stress ne fatigue nyina ne namu a eye grow fine mojadro bomade anum bia da ne da ye benom enam se kokoo no honom de aye vitamins ahodo minerals ahodo nyina wo mu a wada sani wo num bia esiesie nipadua no ehihye nipadua no ema nipadua no enyini fine eno nti pebito e wo pharmacy bia na se heba bia ben wo no wura ho a wo so pe grow fine mojadro wo mu wo car ya edi ade ncheche edi ahemfre wo montenso eno nti wo hia bia ya atowate na grow fine no eye mojadro papa 0244 596 532 0244 596 532 Zia Naturalist Clinic ayaso ya wode nansa pe etu yade bia ase eno nto wo yade na opa du papa anasa opa yare sa papa dia enhwe ba bia se Zia Naturalist Clinic say ya namu sa yade prostate insensem stroke anasa no mpemu yade diabetes ene ne ulcer Zia Naturalist Clinic Dr. Adjuro ho e the good morning heba me sha be dwama so oda sani bia da ne da ya no bi na say good morning no mache anopa bia unum bia dem muni nyina emo ahoden e matimi e de ko onwuma so Zia Naturalist nkrabata e wakaso tuba Mama Africa Junction Oda Shoman owe Alloway Junction Ashama Tulako Christian Village one ICGC asafo no e de nhwe kuma se etimetim owo Lumba Junction 0246594117 0246594117 sawo yade a enko ba bia se Dank Natural Healthcare Complex wanya ulcer stroke arthritis hypertension we sisi ena ya oya hepatitis B anani C low sperm count na musa yade afeye mane mema wo hwan yedin e de ma wo awonti ane ayi asofo yi ebi mo yire no mo asofo pa bo so kwabra na yire waba no wo so obepa wo no na wo sra no na wo tue no na wo sa no ene sa la ni nyina etwem ye ko Dank Natural Healthcare Complex aye bibidro wade be ma no akono mo wi awasha time sani wukunu ana wi nko hia bo se ampa enije no abafie eno tinhwe na kira kwan e okumase pechi number 2 0244 017556 0244 017556 Mamenes moringa drink no ya numbi danum bi na emwa we eye moringa nko a na omode aye mu amompadu num no kura obi abetimi anum bi enya nwono enyenyan eno asa wonom ne sa drink na wonom ne sa drink no na eyi fia fu ni paduem ehokuru woni paduenum ebiebie ntini no mo wakoma ena eje upadipadi wani so ena tabiri wo anasa wo obi adabia na pressure wo soro dabia wo pressure wo soro obi so wo honma wontimi na ade asan ene wono a wonye petrol na so wontimi na bomade se obe no Mamenes moringa drink no wo beda pa ema wo ho asisi wo ho so baby toy baby to nro bia ebi wo ho tachiman ko odopi herbal shop kuma se promise herbal apidank misty ene kolenank mankesim ahumka herbal ene jeff herbal kaswa P Herbal Center, Eben Obatampa FM 0548146105 0548146105 Yebeko Dubai bronya breme no mie yebeko Dubai ye mo bi anto pressure mayen ene ene no mu ko Dubai ne ene nam ho ene hini Dubai mo ne ene nam desert iso a no mo to pressure mount Saudi rade da ben wodim say Dubai no kwa ne ko na nya gidigidi biasa ne bo onye den wo de frɛ Asabet Travel and Tours sia na oye registration e de nipa etu kwan akọ Dubai enti sawo so person ko Dubai ni bia bomode ne frɛ no Asabet Travel and Tour wono ankasa be bibia kama sawo kwa akọ Dubai na ba bia wo beda say hotel ana asese ne visa hodo ene ticket a wo behia de akọ nyina wono abaye e de amount na akọ Dubai kro no mu a ensrahwe a wo kọ nyina wono na etutu bibia kama e de ama wo mpewe na apede bomode frɛ Asabet Travel and Tour na ye registration is here ne number no ay 0246603711 0246603711 frɛ na Dubai ne nyina ye kobi na ye be ko Dubai sa no de na kyese ne wa de ne ade ne ekoso pa sabre save the date na message sa wo be wade na enipa eba si ade ba ko budi ka hwepa na ye oba no na ho siesie ne ntade ne mpaboa eno akire no de ekwa ye koka ho asempa ye waduane o servants no ena ne mo na amene na kaka jim na ngusie ginam ena mpampro ngusie ginam ye beka na ka wo boy nyina ye nwene wo ho eno ntime straw so ye program wo bebo ka ye program na servants ankoyi na kyesa wa anye kura emfa so wo so eno ntina bre bia ye kanfo major catering service edema wo say wo po obi oba be ye aduane papa e wo program asia wani mu wasia e major catering service say kenke any fish rice and stew jollof rice any chicken fried rice any chicken buffet setup ena wo pa major catering service wono aba be bibia kama e de amount eno nti bronya brei sa wo ye wedding program bia na sa brochefo ne ba wonya ho nko kitchen wo de ya frɛ major ene ne nya hyehye wo be ye aduane duduo ne bebre dia bro na de hyehye fridge mo asom ahoho o kuma se tafo 4 miles 0243 240 341 0243 240 341 Ezra Boafo mesro contribution ma ya twen wo pa ma ko sini ni team makosem wo betena se duba ku brei mu a eno nti wo aduma abomode afro soro ha ne bra na be ya adoye be ye obi adoye bronya bre nam se adoye wo hoi ebo kwan manipa bebre obi ho no ma empire wo bo nyina no nyame betie wo empire na e adoye ba ku bi na wo sa wo ye de tato eno nti mesro ya ma wo nsem ngo e ya adoye emfa so wo adoye so pa
especially when I woni bi na ehwe mo even in the Bible there was a division among the apostles.
Yeah.
The book of Acts. Now there was a serious confusion because lack of attention for kunafo. We see any nyanka. And when we share a meeting, no makacha and say, let us commission those with the full of the Holy Spirit. ni yi Steven no mpanimfo so omo de ne say omo nye dedicated to taking care of visiani nyanka and ekuna especially ekuna for and in every growth adoye
very
is very
necessary
important and very very important the yes baby
yes
and nano enrechi mako eba prophet show so and it was great. A lot of people share radian munyam and 11 o'clock e be be so share radian munyam to be answer somebody say obeba me baby up the phone lines
mako mobile
mobile
number no 0599 814-926 0599-814-926 Unya bi a wo beye na so adaje ma wo kwan a wo de sa frɛ number we sa wo di sika fa so ana pesa wo frɛ no wo de frɛ ma ko ba bia wo bia wo no abeba beje wo di sika so na fa so ya hwɛ sɛ edin no eye Mary Akosia Ade
ebi na ato me no
wa send this scammer ayifo afedi
me frɛ no se me scammer me must send this card the amount and I may throw. So I'm going to put nti. Unti masem kra. Was almost one of them number friend. My must send this kind of amount of phone so. Me sending the Sunday was a cratchy.
And also
300
cities.
Yes,
yes, Kawa.
Yes, Kaketwa. Or send this up for you.
Oh,
I don't answer no.
Sorry.
Nyaminim say maba for the.
Nyaminim so about for the.
Inti baby akodi ya no amfa amade ana say sunsun so na kono so.
Nipa na for the no obetua hoka.
O de wontie me. Na wotie me wie kwa na onfa ma me a.
Na chesa dia ye no ho. Ene no de ma wrong transaction dia ya nsa dodo na the quick loan ka. Enti bi kura ngogu ne phone so ne ate.
O de nko ontie mpo. No ga yan say bia crutches kan de ba na me de ka ya de ate. But Reverend, as I have a course, me concern.
But your mammy too concern.
Me concern the Electoral Commission. Omo memo omo de aba to their all district offices.
Adie na ehu.
Reverend, adie we say yehwe manisia.
Afia bato no fear say ahwe ya na amem.
The east ne can say. Oko district and I constituency 8 media houses and mama kwan amama collation center ho. Baby, I can Kayabano, I declare no. Only 8 media houses pet. And I'm a quay. And no crano, who determines the media house? I was a coalition center. It's an issue. About regional, 12 no, 5 TV stations and then 7 radio stations. Remember they say, yes, I need Canada. About Santimanta Mua. Your EZRA. Your Repa, right?
Masa.
Your Kesman.
Your but Asante radio your 90.
My son and I'm a bonus ano. And Sunday what the national event almost on one cry for years. Among reps were ha. Oban then. Some Ezra but mama nguremu mentiasie. And I mean
result.
So the Electoral Commission, in fact,
a recipe for chaos.
Yeah.
The amoya minim adwena abo mutrimuntia. I was on say.
No, this action, Mama explaining. There's a lot is pregnant with a lot of intention.
Exactly.
So my question is,
so
selected media.
Who select them?
What are the criteria and who selected them?
That is
criteria. Ben normally yes, our selection no.
Omunya selection no.
Okay.
But Omaka in the end the no work say I am 7 na per district no.
I am.
No be answer him.
E be no be answer him. And again, kra no. Mo say district no say radio station wo ho omo no mbama omo akonya na constituency no na akọ bi a radio station su ni a bosom twi bi ni ho kuma wo bi ni ho bosom fra ho bi ni ho eno no ba ya ne but anopai me need the regional director of Dinkomo.
Many of the electoral officers are not happy.
Yes.
Omo penny for na katakra na bato we what be the Ghana has electoral commission 12 no Ochina Sadia we will take it. The political parties will be sorry. This electoral commission policy we must rise against it.
So the whole
a recipe for chaos, recipe for stealing the election, and you're very dangerous. You can't do that.
The whole Asante region.
Now
12 media houses.
How?
And a bomb collation center. The whole
now the way you can wait and 10 one and you're also to the result of them.
Now, when there was Woko, easy no. When a man can say, Ezra dear, Kofi Asante, and then the team. Now, wait, do I want information center? Coco Pia radio station. No, on the way down. Would that be? In fact, I dear we are easy, no. But church, and wouldn't say, I dear we crown a young, you show one can reach. I don't call my idea. Oh, my fire call. I'm a carry a table, nothing. How? You can do a corner catch or say, when you're part of Jojo, near Babium. So, dear easy, Debano. MPP for one tear, you catch a woman. NBC for one tear, you catch a woman. Oh, when you're not so soon as Aqualunia land, the only problem. The must be our major. I'm when you're what is now so near one more penny for the back. I when you're so already direct to say Diaba. Name no. In fact, Papa no, why are you so bad, man? Why ready? Pa said the Guaca will be a man and sure say. Ubiano and your coverage in Bino. Of course. Obey. But here the pen not a free national. As I'm there's a letter map from national. Now, quite this to that's what Rebecca was say. Obey on the idea manos.
Anyway, 0208 340 412 a telephone number and a paper friend why a part of the discussion 0208 340 412 and a 0558 620-300 0558-620-300. But you with me and friend why a part of the discussion and I'm paying Koma ye dino swagging. Okay, good morning.
Good morning, Papa.
One I'm in a casse. Mammy too.
Papa, I'm buying the mountain field of chicken. You power. Not the share of book. Money. Catching five. No change so you tobacco. No tobacco. And I will not come back as a man. After so, Mr. Bottom will say five. This young is in some tea. But the gutter 1 minute, you offer grew up. Only was a move from the it's a software. Can you find that you get what they say? You come some questions. Now, no, the camera, so someone, the
oh, that number meeting question about no say any day. Yeah. Hello, Abdulai.
Papa.
Why not person be question here, Mr. Nama?
No, not that Kufado. I'm a move on you.
Catchy. Was quite baby. More tifia, dear now more a Makuma so da no was no I can.
Say interview no.
Nanado or Baby Studio have me an interview.
Interview no. Say any
never another Baby Studio. Journalist. Yesterday. 2024 any blue. More been talk credit number cassette as a more journalist. What can it trasa? Yet a young palazzo no one can see me out there. What kind of behavior is that, Kafra? Now we tell us another my interview. Have I interviewed another with you? And what okay, interview. Because I was expecting Sanka. Never okay interview. Okay, hello. Me I was expecting Sanka and I own. And Kobai, Nanko, media, now we're going to do the cassette in general. But is it the kind of people, the way people take advantage on do advance or more cassette here, journalists try now more and Bremun Central for who could run another question better than Kabisa. Oh, bizarre. I'm in Yasa Munkwana Murphy and William Yansan. No, the BC, my worry is that people just take us, yet radio to the enemy. I don't know. And I'm maybe Bremun Central for Musia President, and Pato Ushan and other questions. Was your Mrs. will be a red trip or by 120 to Angaza, excuse me, to a Kenny and I. Good morning. Reverend,
Julius Agawa de Kebe.
Mammy Julius.
As a reverend wolf.
But I said, the way I'm sorry now, told about movie Casaya, I think I am Qualao. You're soon yet you.
Anymore, but if you are the opposite Canada, 140. As the ocean 2016, the kind of pressure in my John Dramani Mama Pa. this time we only say if you are answer maybe no person kono so.
Mimiti Chrome. Let me tell you, 2016, me kreti I hold on to John Mahama. I very, very much. Emma minya poma do be because me fie kwa mintimina. And now me no work say even MPP phobi ebisa sama ikini. Personality because I'm from Mami station. Why? Because the things that Kofi Asante there, you have questions. Yeah. You know what we are suffering? What people think say young people call say who Kofi Asante what they who him say oba boy abayechi uguso boy abayechi into here you are not for us. NDC enim say bitia omo MPP say bitia omo bitia man for hwe nkwan Kofi Asante me fa ba bia say me NDC omo say fa me MPP
Reverend omo say ya hash
obi aba so wo de wo ha de yes into gra me ma into me nya den
see ya hash Ruto nkran
they will tell you the Kofi Asante the old ba me tie man for hwe nkwan me de me think am anuntum
kwado so bi o
I go kasa bi
Everyone in the cancha, yeah, I'm the boss. Honorable Julius Debra, which you pound for show India bro, Nichano, only Miniaki Dalaga. Now, Reverend Oshe, Abatono, Akatona bro, na Akoto Abano, Eye, Abatwa, who caution was sitting now, they are two Abba. Abatwa, who show be out 4 years. Yama, or the Yama, wow, was the Reverend, I was intelligent, young as intelligent. In Asante regions, yena ye to aba aprim puntu. Na puntu ni anche NDC ni MPP di oprim puntu e de breye. Bibi papa bia be koso Asante region han NDC abai na eye. Enti se ekoto aba na yenya se o yo ye di flag na de tono so o ye hwan ye be to aba ma no. Yen pre puntu embra Asante region. Do di fie na reverend. So nim se fie na John Dramani mama. Odi si kedetia. In fear nine, yes, as what to do, mamma. In fear nine, was a yes, the full market, my. In fear now, yes, to market. Why is the war hospital? Meaning, I Asante mine or say, or print puntuama Asante mine. In Kofi by 8 years and now central market. Pilas in quality is you, who be so much you could see you so, Monto Abama and then some may day, Yamo 8 years. Maybe 4 years are more, you are the papa, who 8 years, Missy Kachuchi, yeah, 700 something billionaire, who quality, what man at the papa, yeah, free education, no, so 16 years, no, budget, free education, budget, and 15 billion. Like you cannot and one MPP for Munya.
Okay, my father, next caller. Hello, good morning, when you? Amos Mensa.
Just 5 points, but papa, papa, and somehow.
And somehow.
In some of that, I'm chair at the Fnatic when you're papa. The media, let's say Ghana for. Let's so be better. But that's one I am number one, and sort of. Then tell me, Mania Bria, make a be free education of the year, pa. Free education is here, papa. And this is for Maka, most of them become. Which am I to my phone? Because I can done the end, you know, the whole tree. And I'm about maybe a Chamono, near young lighting them. Now, what Edia Asafo, who could the cost for now? What can because near your light. Your class 7 days, you might hear, then your light quite society. And people buy a woman, woman light, problem culture, and until you just like I got a for some similar. Where you come here to then you are to my entity. Then you are conquering. But I'm a Mudomia, I'm a sham of medicine.
But I see I'm father next caller. Hello, good morning, 1 minute, I say.
Okay, Martin.
Yes, sir.
Only I can tell you to start. Come up, Magazine.
Kofi Maminti.
But you need my data. I be another Midima Magan and Asante. Kaka make a new motor. Friendly case in a real rubbish. May you be so. So, young, friendly case in the best of the year now. Answer is no. So say, call phone for, and I pay gas, a dinner dumano. Aka. So you never say some market for, and they pay gas, a dinner, aka. They say, so you won't see the queen, and the family is a from the runabout. And the rest traffic, unquote, maker, and any answer to her. Many man are like a doctor, Martin say, then afraid. Your friends was once, and people baby, and this a baby. You bring my one no one in him. It's one minute uncle for a new film. You might like your Martin Mara,
na papa no to oba no report yen na to go Kofi Anabra na be no mabo.
Okay, young father next caller. Hello, good morning. One minute I say.
Good morning. Honorable Asante.
Yes, sir.
Pacho Senior Maharaj ni.
Senior Mamintio.
Yo midase na me come home. Now me every back what friend na ase asamno ya ha kakra but adwuma we ya butre. Nti no wodi onyame ema wa butre ni ka ho. Pe pa ho. Na woni bibi. Asem bi ha mi pa Honorable Asante. Asamba ko ne se amene wo kasa ya do your light wo ye ni light awu edukro bola area number 1 number 2 do so no a ye so no omunja ye 1 pp but asa amanfo akata omani a omuma omani nkoso ye ba be to abawo enso hwe do so ko da so koso enso amanfo comment we number 1 number 2 hwe ye no block so too much ye no block so Etino yesa electoral commission so adumadi a wodi a wo pese wo sanity radio station di ene wo mudu djuma na ebinim de won fa mo wori de ona mo ko sa timitira wo minim se wo frefrem telefone no a o mo beji wo so bisa o mo a o ye o ma fa de se o mu du mu djuma ma o my Ghana no efisa batu wori no ye bi ye pa ye be free mu ye be jina ho ye to aba ye nkofie ye be jina ho ye be kain ade no wo enim ana wo police penima na to wo soldier penima ye nkasa kwota MPP chiwo ye ti Ghana for na ye to aba na ye na anya amane ana ade no aduru se ye be to aba enti police ni bia no ana soldier bia no aba be jina ho se won pini man kwa kwa hwe ade ye nkasa obi ankobu obi wo ho ye kwa kwa to aba Ghana for ye tre police penima wo fa ni nancy form o my Ghana ana wo so wo mu na nya MP for.
Okay, my father next caller. Hello, good morning. When I'm in the say.
Hello, Reverend. Good morning.
Yeah, morning. When I'm in the say.
I'm fa ko no so na ntia. E u me kuma se mai. Iti ni na so na me so na magagi. Reverend na de osho na o to bi. Ya no radio station o ma heda e invite ni pala na betra no. Obi ni so mo de ba ho a. Obi bi question a. Is here say sota. What you are doing to try no mo fa ne ma ho. You have to be so question that Ghana for kuma share Asante makuma so. You come to say you come here and campaign to about you to come here and you to give Asante. And then come from market na Kano. What we have for meet you to na Kano. Your mama did that no me. Your mama that 4 years. 4 years you be telling me 50 when you meet on the battle. That's only be 5. 5. Come to me. As I say to you. You are not Asante.
For next caller. Hello, good morning. When I'm in the say.
Yes, sir. Nyamisha opa kwenye topo. Nyamisha mo. Mo se no kwa mo kantino. Nipa ampe no kwayo. Na o mayo mo se se o ye topo a un kan kwayo. Topo na se o kan kwayo. Because ne akoso o mayo no bra. Ya nhwe dia de be si no. I was a crazy you, never trouble. Should be a Jezebel whom aye. The Jezebel whom aye. You see what with Jezebel. Yan should you remember put and can do what you remember call. Because Shabeka create no woman out point in Kofi. So mother woman could dinner. What women say the control almost can or point also could make that. No, I better be no offer na. Ni ese say ye o man o ma kuma so so no no. Afi na kodane. Na ko fa se maba. Ni e o ma kan fi ko court so no. E ti fun kwa de bu o la je sin ya magistrate body na. E ti fun ko de bu. E ti exercise ye boy o bu mo to NPP e ti se bu o mo to ni. One thing for mo ma mu e ne che ya nka se o mu tu ma ma so na mo. O mu ko ma ma so ne ya ne che o mu ko so se ni wo ye na nya. Okay,
for the next caller, you wrap up there for the last caller. Good morning.
Reverend Professor Ennin. Good morning.
Yes, sir. Morning.
We only Idris ni to Parliament Obwase.
Mamintio.
Yo, ko be mbo ba super why di mishraw. Entie de amafo be kan. Yesi ye de o my akoma pe enye de MPP for epe what you say sa pepe na wo ye odwontina ya ma reverend no so na yewura Jinapor akopon shana papa ne nsema obe bi hwegu Asante man ne Ghana manim no akopon shana pa e no kwetro do Kofi Asante region NDC Asante man and Fabama NDC wini o Asante region da what you say do yenya vote do na wo hade but Asante man Fabama why MPC do was saying nenso so hwem puntutuma Asante man NDC dia ma Asante man soronko enti de can say you would Mahmoud Bawumia on the if you give me 1,000 interchanges and 1 Ghana card, I will choose Ghana card. There's one interchange back buy say what in Pema or no now man Ghana card back up Ghana card, not the Ghana card of us watching interchange. I don't want promises Santima interchange back noon back boy to say the job back as Santima in your box and so Mudia Quajis I don't know Bushia Mudia Quaja interchange there walk go Fukuso. Now Santima and put to the boy. Kofi say now Santima.
Okay, me that say yamfa afrefodinsia Samike. So we play our voice note kakra
yes.
Na wrap up catch it for say we video no and na EZRA 94.1 FM and man say Bishop B in the birthday.
Oh okay.
Think a lot of birthday.
We Bishop I mention me young could be.
Why for
Presido.
Okay.
Presido na or AFRIFA eba Asante man. It's our AP radio. And then Presido awoda.
Okay.
Reverend Father, very humble guy.
Okay, Reverend Father Peter Brenya from Michael Japan. Reverend Father Peter Brenya. Reverend Father and your birthday. Happy birthday to Reverend Father Peter Brenya. And of course, another little girl, Manasseh Nyakon Asari from David of EZRA FM. I call him for Papa. Very beautiful. Manasseh Nyakon Asari. And your birthday already in show. So, my info voice to
I think I can see you back home.
I know Precious. Triton CEO Alpha Gospel. Precious Triton from TK EZRA TV EZRA Radio. Yeah. Okay. My info voice notes.
Jinapor Kofi Asante. Here we shall from EZRA TV area platform. See a chairman and operate. The same na mohoye. Okay. They do so na they kunyo. Do so na from
Reverend Kofi Asante. Alaji Samba na Kasano. Reverend Kofi Asante. Economists, the whole Africa, the whole world, Ghana away. Yempa infono baka so munko sukuda. Ombe tene radio so mando Pere MPP for ene ka koba akuye 40 million. Be 35 million. Be 38 million. Ka koba articulator koba bako. Enye mienu baako ene koba ene uku magazine koba bi o beto ni 60 million koba baako ade Ghana yetu akosoro oka ko filling station.
Reverend, good morning. Good for the Reverend na me your pastor Asante for oba bi sisu 8 years o promise ye 5 interchanges baako kora o commission interchanges akese won kran na 8 years na ka 2 weeks awu Kofi obe commission ade wa Asante region atafo bridge Reverend na dem bibi fu mu nim se horo yanim ko ya chia na afo mu twem mu tan jondo amani mama beba why na omume ya council nchira Asante man omuba 8 years ndi omudi beja Asante man no munya.
Hello, Papa Kofi, good morning. But you from there, I'm just first my son contact. See, I'm MPP from your university from 2020 basis assembly. Or might be a port and I'm a process. As so moon will be out.
Reverend, good morning. Reverend Julius Agaho and Ekase. Mamindika and Chame boss, Honorable Julius Debra, Nijumapa, Odiboa, party no. Namintia. Honorable Gibra Laga. Na kakra America ne say ye penyin fon so a mo aba me bo mo aba so pa na kupu insure mo na o hwe Ghana na bibia Ghana adru no a obia sorry no mfa no hunjim se krono a ekoso a amomu bone a ekoso a sebi intro obabesi atimi kukuri sika na odi akohye ne mpase sika na Victoria Hamase ono ne da onye se sika no politics ma obegya no nko a ye
Reverend Jinapor Kofi Asante, good morning. Uni Idris ni Tobo Parliament. Amemo baso uni ase Max. Ameshira mko papa. Se ene mama yesaka empeni kesi Yura John Abdulai Jinapor. Nakopo nshana papa nkasa wakanyi nazo ya nukure. Kofi,
good morning. Oni abeja for Damascene Jinapor moye. Asante. Minia Andes ni abetra on. Uzom se ade na asi amudi medika begu Asante ready. No mo se omude skakoko ye ima ye kra yi ni nkan no. Owie no san ball no banyo san je se ye kan bia kra wonti. Na 8 years ko kan bia wonti, 4 years kan bia wonti. Abana de adwen ya ye wi dada. Ntinye se ba omi aba akoye na do wa no.
Honorable Kofi Asante, good morning. It's saying Senior Maharajini, Mechiam, Regional Chairman, and Akosi, one in executive members in Isham, Mechiapa, Honorable Jinapor, Onyaminka, Aya, Uya, Aya, Shushemi, Shushemi Pa. Now, Honorable Kofi Asante, Adia, Hadrin Pa, Yusupa, say, Economic.
Good morning. Shamu, if you don't go on of it. A boy in this man, and I was one me Bonabaso pa, me Bonabaso, one in my panel and media with the bois and DC and the Ghana by. I can say Asante for a few moments, say Adrian. Moments, say Adrian.
Hello, Kofi. Good morning. Netisem, Senyam Yandum, on we. Unia Roman Fadeni, Michia pa. And Nedia Jinapor, who say yes. And we know that. In some now all can. Ye no be said, ya dear pa, ye did. Yame unsano pa. Insano. But we say, Kofi Pesa, we are pushing on the conscious store. We didn't announce it. Tinaming uncommon. Tell Bibia.
Reverend, good morning, Pacha Jamal and Mukasafiro Masi. Reverend, and then me see me TMP for no more so fresh Asante Mai and certain PO more numbers no more to Abamo. Nam say, Asante Mai, Asante Mai na modi Japadi buku ba ya mobe ya Asante Mai film say Nico Sempuntu ko afedo mo pe mo vote. She be ko ran about Santa ran about map pama mafo dwegu aja ho basa. Where I pour ran about a coma no mutu otoni mina mabe pamo mo afiri ho manye na ma jaha na ho afuo. That's why I'm ran about obi amusimu ye intelligent.
Good morning, Kofi Asante. Kofi Mediani Simon Kongo Swami magazine of Pay. Kofi Mamemo Abaso na Menchia Menasina Nasa former MP Abu John Aji John Jinapor. Na kache se Kofi Yamane Akwaba was at Jemimo ene Jumason Moba Bedi Ama Party and Coupon and Calm. This is executive na Kofi kache so Moba dia amonkai media monitors na yes of pa bet.
Reverend, good morning. We union was in the Miduado magazine. Reverend Busamino no kase ede na ndisi kwa begu kumasi omoyen. Ede ba den so na ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be di 19 days wa. Owie ko na yere so aba. Owie ko ya President Kufuor so aba. Owie ko ncha na ponto aba beto ase. Ne omoye den ya me adman next don do amani ma ba.
Reverend Kofi Asante Christ na sumdwe nka ho. Media na Mr. Paul Eke Abumuche Obuasi Adansi West. Mamenchia mampeni oba His Excellency John Osoboni Dramani Mahama anepe manachi papa. Oh, Reverend Kofi Asante, the kama chose ntina nado any bawolaya. Nti samu na maso mfrem se we se me president, we se me vice anti e na omani wu. Hey, de Ghana ekwe. Mabeji oman apro atiti apansa mu se pasa. Minkote mu first year no mame. When did this time ba ma?
Kofi, good morning. In the Tairu. Mamicha honorable Jule Debra na Debra Aga Yankopon kam pa na Jinapor ma this party no Kofi nipa na obisa no wo yeso bi na obisa no kura no wo se wonye Yankopon nti Yankopon ka na ejuma e na misusu tayro me bre nti misu aka chi Yankopon se o ma joma mambra nipa e bre doso moti ha akufo do lankuses 40 akobi bridge ade asam
morning honorable Reverend Kofi Asante Sir Mark mechiamu nyina Jinapor ka which electricals na Tonsu station Dr. Aya Professor Sumasapon Nyamishira no sanchi chimudie Kofi odiama na oso waya de oso so ama oso asade abema EZRA ye na yitio na said wo kan pepe wadi research no de ababeto wo a wunyini no ni nyira ne se o de probe bitina ye ne ejidie no ye nkoso nkoye complacent MPP fo still ye dwumaden entina say but be a house to house your friends
yeah, good morning Kofi Asante and the command channel about so jumedi awde ma Asante man Ghana man me did Musa about me kasa free aswasi constituency me chia me akasa boss Julius Debra ni Gebraga me chia mo papa bibi wa mo ya me chia mo na in fact me sre Ghana for me fo wasu dem Kofi me ma sre Ghana for pa Ghana for ko to jogu for me sre mo aho chiri ni doso tese bibia sei bibia tuma na tum na MPP fo ayo mo adwini se mo be wie Ghana sika na ye duru election na mo diska na pompo aba na mo be tom adwini ti mesrɛ mo obi a ye diska bebre no bra won diska ndi sika na mo akasa mo sika PDS mo ka be ka ya PDS kana 6 months na mo ji light.
Good morning. Elia kusini me kasa Africa Central Market me fa kwanya we sia cha Dr. Baomia Dr. Napo ana chema odeno kokwa pia na mama Ghana for ahuse Mahama awudia opeti yen ka awudia ahoche bone ode baye so fi nwotwi awo sa babie mu Ghana for adada ni kuntompo yi yebedi akire mama yende akire Mahama die yenim ne fititi kuntompo nkoa temeseka
Kofi Asante o moti say Papa ko be 6 March me kasa e wo maduma be me ya baba beton mo se Jinapor se John Jinapor wa baba betna adiso e na wo betna ye wo yerepa e beto ato asa me so mo ankasa no a mo kasa Asante region no MPP nya hwe na mo de kajetia den Dubai ne ye no kajetia Dubai no kosisi wo no anya na abo adabafo no
Reverend Kofi Asante mo acho the friend Balemaya Reverend MPP for ya baba to aba so omunyira asese mo kete free nkran e de abakumasi the next week crab o mi also de nekete eba sa o di o maye Asante for Asante region no aha o maye se caterpillar o mu di edwi kwan o mu wi anu makopa ke na ka papa nam kwan so yeah interchange o konkran o maye makoma akwese e ko be nsia aha also Asante region interchange you promise ya ba kokura na me ya mu se Asante for bu ofu